Yeah, I like that much better. This camera lame. I don't like it at all. Let's take it out. Let's take it out, man. Let's take it out. Let's do the virtual. Stop the music, B. Stop the music, man. Just for a little while. I'm here once again. I don't have a green screen, so I can't do what I want to do. Shout out to the legendary audience that's gonna see this video, because I'm checking in as a young chosen one. Chosen to check all these goofies out here, man, who playing with the American culture. Once again, PNF in the place to be. Realer than real. You know, the research I do and the searching I do and the sourcing and resourcing I do. Shout out to everybody. I'm back once again every Saturday. Then some of these semi-illiterates to run all up with this fake info. Shout out to Sacred Grove up in here. And Allah, Divine Dog Lord Dama Yanwaya. Dami Yanwaya. Islam. But me, I'm shy banging for the information no matter what. I'm tried and true. Ain't nobody tricking me. Shout out to them subscribers. They've been popping. The subscribers been running up in there. So I got the title up there, you know, grown man in the place to be. The whole conscious community and white supremacy. I've been doing it for a minute. I'm pretty much famous without the money, without the wealth. You know what I mean? I'm hood famous. I'm supreme with the info. You know, I've been around for a minute. You know what I'm saying? You see what's really going on. You know, I'm popping up in there. If I get some money up, if I get some bread up, I'm gonna get some new chains. You just see the laugh now, die later faces. You see that? You see me, young with the flow, still coming live, man. It's all about me, man. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, yo. Let me post it up in the whatchamacallit. Might get about 5-10 people in here. You never know. Saturday. You know, I know dudes ain't really doing nothing. Let me copy the link. Dudes ain't really doing nothing on the Saturday. And you know, I checks in with you every Saturday because just think of Noble Drew Ali, Malcolm X. I mean, even though I know some of them fake, but just imagine some of the homies like Khalid Muhammad having a YouTube channel. You feel me? Imagine Khalid Muhammad having a YouTube channel. Some of the real, you know, ancestors. That's how I feel about me. I got a channel. You know, I'll holler at the people last Saturday. I'm real as it get, man, because I got it popping. You know, I got it popping. There you go. I got it piz up and Charlie. Hold on. PNF is Lizard. So I'm gonna share the screen, but this is about me, man. I've been doing videos for so long, and you know what I mean, I'm experienced with having to deal with this type of people in America, the Pan-Africans, the Christians, the blacks, the whites, all of these subliminally but public organizations, secret but public organizations and movements. I break them down. And they all got one thing in common. Every last one of them got something in common. They all need your money. They all need your bread. It's magic. Like, check this out. Everybody got some information where they want to save you or help the people, but they all need your bread. I never understood about these godly dudes. You know, these dudes is God, Allah, you know, whatever name they can come up with, Hotep, Allah this, Allah. They always need money though. Why their God can't give them money, especially Jesus? Jesus, Allah, Buddha, where the money at? Because everybody need that bread. Right now, niggas need that bread. So I'm trying to figure out like why everybody need money. That's the common theme on YouTube. They need to sell something or they needed a donation. Now I had the Cash App up there, but everything went to keeping the bills paid for the YouTube and the research. I came with it. I came with that fire, debunking goofies all across the board, man. All across the board, I've been debunking goofies for a minute. Putting the link up. Trust me, Hebrews, Yahweh, Arabian Allah, Black Power Hotep, Indian Abo. It's just so many groups I've decimated, and the children don't know I exist right now because they rocking with me because I'm their leader. I'm 40. I'm in my 40s, so the 30-year-olds and 20-year-olds is waiting on me to touch down because I'm going to guide them through all of the wicked confusion a lot of you goofies is about to put up on these new young raw, virgins who don't, they ain't been through the fire. They need me, and I'm not finna abandon the shorty. Now look at you for I look in my 40s. Now look at you. Look at you if you ain't rocking with the supreme self. If you ain't really acknowledging your supreme self, look at you. And look at the 40-year-old who's better than you, man. You 30-something years old. You probably 30. You pop, you overweight. You diabetes. You know what I'm saying? Diabetes, you 30. I'm older than you, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you out of there, man. Just, man, stop it, man. So it's like I'm one with the information. I'm one with myself. I'm letting the people know, like, I got what it takes. Tariq Nasheed. It don't make a difference. Farrakhan, Rizza Islam. The list is long. The whole Sadnetta House of Conscience. I've confronted every last one of them in these communities, and they do respect OP and PFeezy, but they're afraid of me. It's when I meet people in person. If you're from Chicago, you know how to respect people, and sometimes to the point where you fear that person because you know what they can do. A lot of people come across me and they know what it is, man. They get that little fear in their heart. When they come to this information and how passionate I am about my culture, people is afraid of me because I'm passionate. I will meet up with you, whatever. But information-wise, they're afraid because it's going to end their Cash App. I'm the Cash App Buster. This is the Cash App Buster channel. I'm busting it up. Stay away from me. Don't say my name. If you recognize my name, you're done. You're done. Name a channel who played with PNF that's not done. The only smart one out of all of them was Dane Calloway. He the only one who acted like I didn't exist. And that's why he's still alive in his little world. In his little mainstream delusion of being a history teacher. So the rest of them try to argue with me and make all these points. I've run through them all, and it's no return. The Albo community is in a disarray, and it's a lot of people who exposed them, but I did the most because what I exposed the most is what we never wanted to expose is these people can't read. They cannot read. They cannot comprehend what they're reading, even given the opportunity of defining and comprehending etymology and origin sources. They don't do it. They want other people to do it for them. We know that. That's lazy. You're lazy. You come from laziness, and we know this. Trust me, as somebody who know what I know, it is not easy to read books, especially law books, legal books, history books. That is not the primary source. It is not easy to read. It's a gift to read. It ain't even something that it's like being a basketball player. Everybody ain't finna be dunking. You feel me? Same way with reading and comprehending. Everybody not finna be dunking. Everybody that ain't really just got a crossover like that. So reading, you got to dunk and crossover, man. Because your brain, your mind is already, a lot of y'all got mucus on your brain, so it's not gonna happen like that. But yes. But shout out to the 5 people up in here. I'm gonna drop the link early. If anybody, every Saturday, man, you can tell your folks, man, You can tell your mama, your daddy, it's a dude on YouTube who not playing with nobody. Jesus, white supremacy. I mean, any group you can name, I got their number. And a lot of these people is using my talking points and taking my information and acting like they authenticated it and originated it. And it is just scoundrels and scumbags all amongst us. People, they refuse to give you credit for uplifting them and putting them in a better situation. That is the typical Negro way. That is the black Negro way. Worse than the cracker. I promise you the Negro is worse than the cracker with copycatting you. Notice how if you wear a certain type of outfit, everybody gonna be trying to wear the outfit like you. If you try to, you got a little slit little line that you can say to a female, everybody gonna be copying you. That's Negro culture, copycats. Monkey see, monkey do. Same with this information. These niggas is hearing PNF flow. I'm flowing. I'm talking like I'm on the block, like I just popped up. What's going on? What's good, my nigga? Wooty wham. I'm flowing the information like that. I'm flowing the information. I'm reading it. I'm going back to the internet, telling y'all. I'm pulling it up, reading it with y'all. Bam. You feel me? I'm come on now. Come on now. I'm coming with the fire. So niggas like, I want to be like him. Half these niggas can't even talk. They get at you, just saying some shit. You know, other goofy niggas sound like straight comedians. Straight go. I'm natural with the flow, my boy. I can be a personality if I wanted to be. I can position myself to be a real promotional personality and media personality. But I just do this for the people who, I'm setting up to, be into my realm of knowledge where I can sell my products to, my books to, and my curriculum and start a new wave. Because I was young doing this. I just really started doing this media about 5 years ago. Probably about 5 years. You got to go to college 2-3 years to learn communications and demographics and speaking. So I bypassed all that because I went to college 12 years ago and learned about speaking and writing and comprehension the right way. But media, I don't know anything about media. I had to do it on my own. This is not easy. And I made it. And I just want to let the people know in the world know all types of leaders came, all types of dudes came, males came, and they had an opinion. They had their movements, their beliefs. And then you had one man that was separate from all of them, different than all of them, with many names. But what I want y'all to always remember is PNF. Always remember PNF, definitely Supreme Eli, if you ever watch my video. And I'm going to find a way to compact the information, publicize it in paper and disc, and keep it on the internet from years to come. But I'm right here. My job is to survive whatever's going to happen because the system, it recycles everybody and it removes all threats. That's what the systems does. So if you got viruses or potential threats in any software, the system going to sweep you out. So you got to be careful. You got to be elusive. And that's what I'm going to do to make sure the liars don't take this information and do what's wrong with it. I'm here. I'm an elder. This is an elder. This is your 40-year-old elder. 20 years from now, I'm going to be still looking the same, daring y'all to be lying like I was right there. I was right there when you niggas was lying, talking about you with some damn Indians from a tribe. Then you went from tribe to English. You went from tribe to English. Then you went from Chata to Osio, Jolito. Then you talking about Donald Trump is calling the white people $5 Indians when he been calling y'all the $5 Indians. Aborigine means nothing. Those are not even Americans. Aborigine means you was here before America was in exist. That's what Aboriginal means. Aboriginal is not a venture. It's not a business venture. It's not a colony. It is not a mining. It's just some people who was in their own little zone, in their own little world. Aboriginal means nothing. It means something in America in the sense of who was in these lands first and who we should support with our technology. But if you're an Aboriginal American, that means nothing because Americans is Americans. You could be an Aboriginal from 10,000 years ago. You're not going to tell an Aboriginal from 1,000 years ago he's not from here. Let's debate about that. Let's debate about it. If you are an Aboriginal from 10,000 years ago, you're not going to tell an Aboriginal from 1,000 years ago he's not from here. Get it out. No matter what their skin color is. So Aboriginal means nothing. Now, what you put in a game is what means something. What you put in the treasury is what means something. What your inheritance is what means something. What your last name is and they tie you to greatness is what means something. And we got something great in our own little culture that we put together for ourselves. That's what we have on the national side. And we got to embrace that, what was given to us. It was given to us even when you was broke. You was dead broke calling yourself black and colored, and something was given to you for nothing. You ain't got to pay for it, and you're letting the Indian, Aboriginal, and black talk you out of it because they are gangster, gangbanging, drug-using LGBTQs. The main reason why they don't like Islam is because of it's never going to happen is because they want to have sex at a young age without getting married. And they want to do dark things like in the dark. It can only be done in the dark. It can't be done in the light. They want to do things and, sneak around. Speaking geek is the word. That's why they don't want to be Islam. There's no need in begging these people. What we do is get the people who want out. There's some people who actually want to be out. They I don't want to be a part of the streets. I don't want to be a part of the demonic activities and the Illuminati. Help me out, save my soul. Those are the people that we got time for. We're not I hate to say people names. But I really don't. I can't speak for root words. I won't even say root words. I'll just say the Temple Moors. We're not like the Temple Moors on YouTube, like Canyonland Moors. I use them for example because they're more like recruiting and what's the guy named Taharka Bay? It's not informational. It's more like recruiting a movement like Rise of the Moors. So that's not good because you're not telling nobody they're not black. You're not telling nobody what they is because just looking on the outside, you don't know who a person is. You don't know what they got going on. You're a fool if you're talking to a person that's like a spy. Say, for instance, somebody is a spy, right? Like Tyler Perry. Like he's really not from America. Tyler Perry could be a spy and he's calling himself black. And you as a Moorish American is arguing with him, telling him he's not black. All the time he's a spy. He's like, oh yeah, I'm black. And you're not black, you're Moorish American, you're this, you're that. You don't even know this man to be telling him what he is. So you're not forcing the information on nobody. You already know who's looking for that information. You know about heart. Like who's a real thoroughbred leader of America. I'm not running up on no blacks and no eyeballs telling them they know more or no Muslim, none of that. I give a fuck about you. And that's what the PNF channel was about. Me expressing myself in totality without being fake for a cash app. You got to understand from day one, I am who I am. If I wore a fez with some clean little silk garbs on, shining and gleaming and glossing, and on the spiritual realm, I'm doing that to highlight my spirit. When I shine on the spiritual side and I'm clean with my religious garb on, I'm shining for the spirit. I'm not shining for you. But right here on the physical media that I got for me, I gotta eat. We gotta get this bread. We gotta get this information out. So I don't give no fuck about, I'm not saying like you in general. I'm talking about like we in the hood, when we downtown, when we in the city. You is who you is. I don't know you, but it's peace all day. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's gravy. But I'm not giving a fuck like what you think, what you know, what you eat, you know what I'm saying? Don't make me shit. It don't make me shit. So what you do is what you do. I'm not saving no fucking body. The information gonna save you once you research, when you learn how to be yourself. So I said all that to let a nigga know I'm not trying to be your buddy in that sense. Like, I don't care fuck about you to be doing no videos about who's a Moor, who's an Indian. That's child's play, nigga. That's goofy shit to me. Nigga, that's goofy shit. Who the fuck is a Moor? Who's an Indian? That's a distraction. 2-3 years, these whole ass Aboriginal niggas been talking about a Moor ain't from here. Like, nigga, this nigga's last name's Moor. Now what, nigga? It's a gang of these fake Indian niggas whose last name's Moor. So how the fuck a Moor ain't from here? That's one. Two, we done ran through all the research. It's all types of tribes and nations with name Moor in America. We done with these niggas. We're done. We've been done it. but they're distracting us because the people don't comprehend. What is a Moor? The Moors ain't from here. The Moors did this. The Moors sold out. Find out. Moors is a general term. Like saying a lot of people that you don't really know their name. You don't even know their name. You don't know who they is, so you can't say who sold you out. Shout out to the UTLS, United Through Life Struggle. You can't say who sold you out by just saying the Moors. If I just say the Indian sold me out, that's not telling me shit. So saying the Moors is not here from here is a wasted argument, a low intelligence argument. I'm not even finna get the dang Callaway and the rest of these niggas to you niggas. Imagine if you niggas was at my crib right now, you 7 niggas. It's 7 of you niggas because my device is off, so I know it's 7 niggas. If I was talking to 7 real niggas right now in their face, nigga, we probably, if you smoking a blunt or whatever you doing, and I'm talking to you like this, you would get hyped up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You would get hyped up. So this 7 niggas is good for me. It's good. But you niggas got to understand the severity of this situation, man. You got to understand how serious this is, how slow these people is and everything. You know what I'm saying? And we can't really worry about hurting feelings in a conscious community because this is a grown folks atmosphere, people who can read and write and read body language, people who got a so-called third eye. So we don't have to be tiptoeing with no emotions. Don't say this, don't say that. But these Aboriginal niggas has been distracting them. Understand what I'm about to say, what I'm about to break down. This is the focal point. 3 years we've been arguing with these niggas, right? Well, not really arguing. I've been crushing souls. Or combating, let's say combating, over if a Moor is from America, which is a childish argument. That's 3 within itself. That's 3 years that we could have been laying a hammer down on white supremacy, letting them rebuild with all these politics. We've been arguing 3 years. That means politics. We could have had a mayor in every town. We could have had an Aboriginal mayor in every town by now. Tell me them eyeballs ain't no agents by now. You cannot tell me that them niggas ain't no agents. Now they wasting their time on blacks when we know blacks know what black mean. Black mean they playing games. You playing games, nigga, if you think you a black. Like, I just want to play games with my life for the first 20, 30 years. I'm black. Like, nigga, what? We can get into that. You niggas is arguing on it for more is from here right now, 3 years later. That shit will dumb you down. It will dumb you the fuck down. You're dumb. I'm done. You see how I moved on? I changed the name to my old channel, My Air American Intel Advanced. BM, that's a whole nother department. Then I got PNF over here building live, showing the face because I wasn't showing the face on them old videos. I was coming up out my 30s to my 40s. I was still young. Look how young I look now. So I was still young. Like when I was 35, I was still young with it, man. I can still pull 20-year-olds like it was nothing. It was nothing. It was nothing, man. You know what I mean? So I'm here. I know how to wield the mic, the energy, the info, talk to anybody looking in the eyes on YouTube and tell you you're a liar. So I'm gonna do the rundown for the people. Because this is my day. Every Saturday I get to vent. Instead of going to church, instead of going to the club, every Saturday I'm here. Hopefully in the next few years, 4, 5 years, I'm still here every Saturday, letting y'all people know that every last one of these dudes know who I am and they're afraid of a real man who will check them in their face. It's no escape. I've put your name in the chat before. They know. The Pan-Africans know. The list is long. Rob Bourne. I got a whole video with Rob Bourne. I mean, if this is how afraid they are. Let me do the rundown, man. I have videos, man. Listen to me. If it ever came to a big debate or whatever, Pan-African, whatever, if I have to whip the video footage out of me destroying Rob Bourne, teaching them about the third allele, proving that our genetics is distinct, thousands of years away from Africa, without any interaction with Africa, I've destroyed him. He took the video down. I got the video. Many debates, many arguments, clashes with top cats, making Dane Calloway look like a numbskull, debating root words, making him look like an infant. The list is long. You people know what I do and what I've done for the community. And I'm not going nowhere until every last one of them fades into obscurity. Fade. Let's do it. Let's do the rundown. Share the screen. Let's do the rundown. What we got on the My Air channel? Let's go check on the My Air channel. Yeah, the My Air channel is popping. Fire watching. The CIA secret genocide in Guatemala, ancient technology, what maps look like. Right, see this black culture right here. That's black culture. That's black culture. Man, I've been shutting these dudes down, man. I'm not arguing over if no Moors is from here. None of that, B. I'm proving you slow and you lying. That's what I'm doing. I mean, who could I focus on this week? We got Dan Calloway. Let's go. Let's just go and look this dude up. I just want to talk about it, man. I don't like it, man. I don't like it at all. And then we're gonna do a little briefing on something else. I got it going on, man. I'm finna really take over. I'm not playing like I'm on a whole nother level. It's like I just woke up out of a shell. Pan-African strike back, man. It's a waste of time. I just want to let you know, just in case you scroll through here, it's like there's no need in even arguing with you. African is not a nationality. The Africans over there is laughing at you because they're not even the same. They got too much going on to focus on a kind like you. You're a little dude to them. You're an embarrassment. You're an embarrassment using the Aboriginal community to bounce up your views. You're not even an African. You're not an African. You're a disrespectful tether. If you are African, you don't come over here undermining Americans, running your mouth. And on top of that, African is a Muslim word. So you're not African because you're not a Muslim. You're not a Muslim. You're not North African in the sense of the culture. You're not a North African. You don't have a nationality in Africa. And Tucker, even if the Tuckers are related to the Fula and the Balanta, anybody can be related to the Fula and the Balantas if you use that logic. But I'm not Fula and Balanta. Did you get that? So I just wanted to do the rundown on you. Let's go to Lex Will. I just want to let y'all know I will never forget y'all dudes, man. Y'all are a waste of time teaching total nonsense. The list is long. I can't even. Where you was at, man? I think this is today. Yeah, this is you. Let me just give you this. Let me give y'all this. Lex Will. Let's just keep it a buck, bro. You're not a Hebrew, bro. It's like you can't make this up, bro. This man is sick in the head, B. He really thinking he a Hebrew, man. Am I sharing the screen? Let me see if I'm sharing the screen. Let me see if I'm sharing the screen. Let me share the screen. Let me share the screen, B. Look, man. This dude really is thinking he's a Hebrew, man. Like, this is what I'm saying, man. I'm for real with it, B. I don't care. Like, niggas could really be, like, lost. You know, some lost-ass niggas, brainwashed-ass niggas, a part of a war where they got shipped and shit, slaved and shit. Nigga, you're still not a Hebrew. The reason why you're not a Hebrew is because that shit is fake, man. FBI, PNF, FBI proved it, MSTR fake. Okay, here go that link right here. I'm down for the weekend argument, bro. They go there, link right there. I'm ready for the argument and the debate. This is the debate channel. Root Words is about the only person that I know who got a little courage out there to debate a real G up out Chicago. Y'all Midwest niggas, y'all know how to run y'all mouth. Y'all got a little sense though, man. I'll give it to you Midwest niggas, man. But let's go back to this nigga, man. Let's go back to this nigga. Yahweh the Dragon. You know, look at that. Yahweh the Dragon. What is this shit, man? I can just look at this Look at that. Yahweh the dragon, exploring a neglected biblical. See, he know because I'm the one who taught y'all Yahweh means chicken snake. You know, Yahweh is their God, man. And they're wearing these stupid outfits. The Europeans made up the word Yahweh. I mean, Hebrew is fake. I got the video in the vault, nigga. The European college, was over in Egypt, Israel, digging. He come right on camera, and it's like Hebrew is a federal archaeology term. So that's some shit that they came up with like Indian. So these niggas calling themselves Hebrews and they need Hebrew. So I did a video on it a few years ago. The other niggas, they say they just Israelites. Well, I'm just Israel. And Yasha Wahashi is his name. Yah. You niggas is just believing some shit like Jesus and all that shit, nigga. I'm going in on you. I'm not letting you niggas get away no more. I'm not letting you niggas get away no more, bro. I'm saying it's fake, bro. Like, you can have the spirit, the understanding of self, divine self. Yahweh, Allah, Buddha, all that shit is fucking fake, nigga. It's fake. Don't invest your spirit into none of that shit. Invest your spirit into yourself. Look at yourself. Look in the mirror. Exercise. Go through every experience in the world until you realize you're who you are. That's what this is about, this experience. Not believing some shit some other goofy is telling you. But when you don't have a father or guidance or, true wise guidance, you're just going to keep believing shit. And that's what PNF is here before, because I've been through so much, I already know it's all bullshit. When Noble Drew Ali wrote, when you study, you learn about yourself. He's bringing it back to you. Everything he brought, he's bringing it back to you. He's, in so many words, he's saying you're Allah. Until you understand that Allah is no good for you, until you understand what Allah really is. Until you understand what Allah really is, just drop it. Don't bring up Muslim. Don't bring up Muslim. Don't bring up Moorish until you understand truly what Allah is. And then you will be ready to deal with everything else. You can navigate clearly when you know what Allah is. When you're dealing with yourself, when you tapping into them chakras and you feeling, you sensing, and your brain is maneuvering and mechanizing, especially when you smoke a little something or you pop a mushroom and you go into the inner thoughts and you thinking you're going through something and then you wake up out of it. At that time, you should have knew who Allah was, because you was talking to yourself, and yourself is the only thing that mattered at that time. And you can really feel and experience and see. You should know what Allah is. It's you. Your thoughts connect. It's like a bridge. It's an invisible bridge. It's connecting you to each pathway, each direction. Your thoughts is going to trajectory you into a different sort of situation. Your thoughts is on you. Thought is the cause of it all, is the supreme science. But Moorish Americans started teaching it once they seen the Abo agents and the Indian illiterate agents was on YouTube. We're ready to teach y'all the divine science of self and know thyself. And I can do a whole video on that. Know thyself. The thought is the cause of it all, so everything counts. Let me give you an example. If you in your lower self, and the first thing you're thinking about is waking up, eating some pork skins and smoking a blunt and arguing and whatever, the hood shit. Your thought, that's all you're gonna muster. That's all. If that's what you're thinking about, that's what you're gonna get. If that's all you know. When you train yourself and exercise, it's just no different than having bad health or clean or a dirty house, right? You got bad health. You have to literally work out. You got to drink water and eat greens for it to change. The same way with your thoughts, with your manifestation. Same way with, like I said, your body, with your house. Your house is going to stay dirty if you don't clean it up. You have to actually do it. So you thinking about cleaning up and you envisioned it like, oh, I got a new couch, I got a new picture, but you got to actually do it, especially if you got the money already. You can do it. That's how thinking is. You got to do it. Now, thinking far as, how do I get a new car? How do I get a better house? How do I get a better love life? How do I, you feel me, get the extravagant things because I might be a little poor. You can actually configure ways with your mind to attract these things. That's how powerful your mind is. And the science behind it, I believe I have it. I believe I have it pinpointed. And even though I do the debate videos and the research videos, I think that's my rabbit in the hat, with how I'm gonna really clash the audience. I think that's the proper word, clasp, CLASP. I want to really, my audience, I want to mesmerize them into the point of truth and trusting in me. I believe with the thought is the cause of it all, which is a teaching out of the Circle 7 Holy Quran and from Noble Drew Ali. It's the origin of everything manifested, is the thinking. No, nothing existed. This had anything you see did not exist except for the thought of somebody configuring it first. They envisioned it. They seen a cap like this and they was like, what if I put a curse of Chicago up there? So they thought about it first. Same way with everything you got in your life, except for what your parents gave you. Everything you acquired on your own, you thought about it. You got you a beer bottle, a drink of Hennessy, you thought about that Hennessy. You wanted, you know, out of all the ladies you singing at the club, you wanted a fine red bone, you got a red bone. You wanted a fine chocolate sister, you got a chocolate sister. That's what you was thinking about. Vice versa for the women. Whatever they want, they get. But the thoughts quantify and multiply when you are intent. When you are intent and you assert yourself, like sort of like a car salesman or somebody who got that gift for gab, who can just talk, or somebody who can convince their parents to get them something that their parents don't really want to get them. They know how to really get to it on the speaking to convince people. And that's what the thought is the cause of it all, because you got to understand, none of us live unto ourselves. We are all tied. So I need you like you need me. That's why love is necessary. So out of love, though, just like a little child is innocent and they can look at you in your eyes and, hello, mister, do you have $1? And you going to be like, you is not my damn child, but here goes the damn dollar. Because they, you know, their thoughts are pure. That's what we trying to get you back to, the purity of a child as an adult. And then your thoughts will manifest, because the heavens and the nature around you is very pleased with you taking care of yourself with this great instant thought making, manifesting device you have called a body and a mind. The whole world and planet is designed for you to receive all your desires and do whatever you want each and last Monday to you by the billions. It don't make a difference how many people we are, we still get to do whatever we want. Anything from parachuting, driving planes, tanks, submarines, anything you can fathom that is not perverting nature, you can do just by thinking. If you're lazy, if you're in your lower self, if you're in your carnal self, more than likely you're willing to do anything to get it. And that's lower your soul, the level of your soul, and jeopardize your spirit just to have some things. And if you look at old brother PNF, you can see the smoothness in thou. I didn't do all that stuff when I was a shorty. I didn't do all that selling out, being, you know, gay and killing people, stealing. That's why I can still say I still got the youth. You know, cursing God, cursing my parents, disrespecting the elders, you know, doing devious stuff. No, because it's not me. I've never done that stuff. I can sit up there and say it. I can admit it. Never did it. So I've done the rundown on the info. I'm happy, man. I can't believe I got 8 people up in here, because I remember doing these videos about a year, 3-4 years ago. I had like 4 or 5 people in the chat. Then the channel just took off, man. So to have 8 people in here during these tough times, when y'all can be doing more, like trying to find some money for your guys, I appreciate y'all. I'm rocking with y'all, man. Shout out to Root Words, Sacred Grove, everybody, man. I've been knowing y'all guys for a minute. But we famous now. Even Root Words is famous. We just got to start publishing and putting our products out there, man, and doing our podcast, bro, and meeting up. Like, I got to come out to Ohio and holler at you, Root Words. You need to drop your number, bro. Drop your number in the back chat, bro. I need to come holler at you. I'm hollering at everybody, bro. I need millions off this, man. I'm hollering at everybody who I didn't get into no real fight with. If I didn't really threaten you, and, you know, like, we finna fight, I want to rock with you, bro. Because a lot of y'all made it, man. We bosses, man. Millions, bro. I'm telling y'all, we millionaires, B. If you rocking with me, you might finna be a millionaire. Real talk, man. Like that's how we rocking out here, man. I'm telling you, man. We straight, man. Let me share the screen, man. How many? Oh, we got like 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes, man. Let's go. We got Lex Wheel. Let's go and get old Dane. Let's go and get old Dansky Wansky. It's over with, Danny. Dang, Callaway, you know it's gonna catch up with you. You know, y'all ain't talking about nothing. You and Killer Priest ain't talking about nothing. I be looking at these dudes' video, man. I'm swear to God, I'm just like, the type of info I put out that's so accurate, it's like I can't listen to Killer Priest. I can't listen to somebody who, I'm saying, you know, they got all this Wu-Tang Chinese knowledge and it ain't doing shit. You niggas is overweight. What's the brother name? Y'all be, I'm not, listen, bro, understand what I'm doing on the PNF channel. I don't come on y'all platforms disrespecting y'all, bro. I do not come on your channel debating y'all, bro. I'm not causing division. PNF is a whole different city, bro. It's a whole different state, bro. PNF is for retired niggas who used to be in Chicago, bro. Who is in the Midwest and in the South, who PNF, bro. You Lord and you GD, nigga, you was on his channel, nigga, learning. If you a Moorish American, you appreciate this. If you a Haitian American, you appreciate this. Even some Africans. Central American niggas know what it is. GDs, BDs, Vice Lord, Chi-Town, nigga, but I'm not gangbanging. I don't do that shit. We never done that. I am not trying to divide y'all. My culture, Chicago, let's say Mississippi, it's some real dudes who feel like that's their culture. It's some real homeboys up in the Midwest, Chicago, Milwaukee, Minnesota, Indiana. It's some real niggas who feel like Chicago is their culture. It's some niggas in Mississippi who feel like Chicago is their culture, bro. But what I'm saying is me is PNF. Our culture, whether I'm the leader or not, it's not for everybody. And the division is already there, my people. We're not going to put PNF to the side for black, is what we saying. Y'all got to join us. That's why PNF China was not 1,000 deep. And plus, you know the implications, you know they're going to be scared of the federal implications because a lot of these people is out here doing no good. So they're going to be scared to join somebody like me with a name like PNF or Moorish because you got to be squeaky clean to be saying the shit I know. Basically, don't be out here scamming, messing with children, fucking with the government money. And you definitely don't want to be selling meth and heroin out here. I'm never advocating that shit. If you do it on do what you do. But I don't advocate selling heroin. I don't advocate selling, what's the other one called? Meth. No, them is two off limits over here. I'm never arguing cannabis and hemp, CBD. I'm never arguing that shit ever. Do what you do with that. And I think the law is, even in Florida, that shit is legal. Florida just legalized it. Georgia has it as medical. And what is it called? Hemp. So, you know, the PNF culture is already separate. We're not, none of you. You don't have these Indian dudes running around here playing with this PNF shit. You don't have a choice in PNF culture of Chicago. Yes, we're indigenous to America, no doubt. You can look at my face and tell I'm my own type of person. I'm not no fucking African. You can't really decipher what I am. You like, what the hell is he? He's not a Mexican. He's a nigga, but he's not a typical black nigga. You see, that's an American. That's what a real American is when you look at us. You know, like, what's his name? Carlton Banks' dad. Let's go to Uncle Phil. We have these personalities and characters over here. Let me break it down to what I'm trying to break down. I'm not playing on the PNF channel, bro. I might have to start going back on other people's channel to boost up my channel. You know, I have to go back on other people's channel, start visiting them. I have to start visiting you, but I'm not never going on the Eyeballs channel because I down there built that channel, arguing with them. If you see Uncle Phil do not look like an African. Look at these two different dudes. You see that dude to the right? That might be an African. Uncle Phil is not an African. We come from this stock of dudes. You know, Suge Knight and him is the same stock. It's the same stock. James Avery. Now, when you look at me, he's not an African. When you look at me, I'm not an African. We're that type of stock. You niggas is Africans. Nigga, I don't even want to hurt your feelings, some of you African ass niggas. Let's go back to James Avery. I don't want to hurt you Aboriginal Indian niggas' feelings. That's an American nigga. Will Smith is an American. Now, our dark-skinned niggas, let me give you an example. I know what our niggas look like over here. I got a few little channels. Let me see who we got. Let me give you an example right here. Let me see. It's so many, especially down here in the South. It's so many different type of dark-skinned niggas you niggas is not used to seeing. Now look at Lil Stenny. Come on, let me get the images. We look at Lil Stenny, brother George Jr. Stenny. See, that's not an African. You understand what I'm saying? That is not an African. We have dark-skinned people. This is the type of niggas in my family. If you look at them, that is not an African. Go on Africa, you're not even going to find a man that look like that. Because only America have you coming out looking like where you're not, you understand? I forgot what the term that they use. Symmetrics. You're symmetrical. Everything about you is not, their shit looking different in Africa. I can show you some Africans, they ain't looking right. They not looking right. Now let's go back. That's not an African. But now when you go some of these Aboriginal niggas, them niggas is looking African. A lot of you niggas look African. For real. Let's go to another American nigga. Let's go. Grady of Fred Sanford. Now you understand me? Grady is not an African. It's not no Africans that look like that. You're gonna find more of them Pacific Islander niggas that look like this. But we got a gang of these niggas all in America. Now look at Red Fox. He's another non-African. We gotta deal with this. Now we're not gonna play games with people who can't see that. So we're not doing Pan-African Strike Back. We're not doing black. It's over. We've been defeated black. It's over for the blacks. The blacks are done. I'm doing a whole video about root words of the blacks. I'm not playing with the blacks are done. We're not letting y'all back in the dough. They didn't let the GDs in the dough, but they're not letting the blacks back in the dough. It's over for the conscious community. You're done. Consciousness is mental, not a color. You cannot be conscious if you need a color to identify yourself. That is not consciousness, so we're not letting you guys in. You talking about, I want to save a tether. I want to save a Muslim. I want to be with people that's not going to be infecting our intelligence. We want to be the government that tax illiterates. We don't want to be with illiterates. That's what I'm promoting. That's what I'm promoting. But you want to, man, my folk, man, they don't want to wake up, man. So I'm going to just stay with them, dog. I'm going to be with my folk, man. I want to see my folk, man. Take your bitch ass back with your folks down there, nigga. Because we want protection from you niggas who gonna want to kill somebody because you can't drive your car because it's $5 a gallon. You gonna want to rob somebody because your car is $5 a gallon. We don't want to be around you niggas. We want to protect the old ladies who gonna get their house broken in. We want to protect the little girls that's a little vulnerable, that's 14, 15, and make sure you suckers won't be sitting out there trying to molest the little girls, nigga. A lot of you bitch ass niggas want to have sex with 14, 15-year-old little girls right now in your 30s, nigga. And the little girl might be walking down the street and you whole niggas gonna walk up on her, nigga. I'm gonna show you niggas another nigga I don't like, nigga. I'm gonna show you niggas another nigga. Shout out to Uncle Phil, man. Rest in peace, little homie, man. You know that's a real American from Carolina, nigga. I'm gonna show y'all niggas another nigga I don't like. I don't care, nigga. I will, like Kevin Gates did this little nigga. I don't like him, man. I don't like this nigga. I think his name Charleston White. I don't like this nigga at all, nigga. You can tell he got some shit going on behind the scenes. You can tell he got some more skeletons behind the cloud. He do a lot of talking. Little niggas that do a lot of talking always got some other shit going on. Little nigga. I don't like him. I really don't like Crip Mac either, but all these niggas is caricatures. You know, all these niggas is nothing but actors. Let me take that down. You know, shout out to the team who know what it is. But the blacks, I'm not playing with you. You niggas is gonna have to. You know how Sarah Sudan said he was you niggas saviors. Sarah Sudan said he. I'm against you niggas like how Seti was against the Moors, nigga. I'm going, man, come on, nigga. Let's put Seti face up here, nigga. I'm doing a whole rundown, nigga. I know I didn't been around long enough, nigga. You niggas is not getting rid of me, nigga. All y'all can do is shut me out and act like I don't exist, nigga. That's all you cowards can do. Nothing but some cowards, nigga. I got talking points for every last one of y'all, bro. I'm talking about I done came at all these people. Sarah Sudan said I got videos on all these niggas from them fake ass more niggas before them fake more niggas flagged my channel. It was a fake more group that flagged my channel. I'm just not gonna tell y'all who it was, y'all. I'm not gonna tell y'all who it was. Out of all these groups, a fake more group flagged my channel, and that's why I don't do Morris videos like that no more. You going to let in all the tethers? Yes, let's do you niggas. Yes, hell yeah, niggas. I want to get some women in, like the Mexican women, them brown ones. You know, we doing business with them type of coaches, Guatemala, Belize. We definitely rocking with Belize. Now, all of you niggas, you know, all niggas in America ain't stupid as you Abo niggas and you internet niggas. So your argument is null and void. So we rocking with our niggas. It's niggas out here who rocking with us, root words. They're not as stupid as you niggas. So you can miss me with that shit, talking about letting some tethers in. Nigga, we trying to build a nation that's finna fight you niggas. The community that Aboriginal Power got, that the shit y'all keeping up, Sister Betty down, we is building a fortress for you niggas. Superior protection. I'm so glad that we know you niggas exist playing with motherfuckers out here with this information. Because we run the country already. So why is you up here creating all these fake ass talking points when we run the country already? You niggas is wasting time, nigga. My whole movement is about protecting Muskogee Creek all the way to Florida. You know, I got Sacred Grove in Carolina. If we can set a business up in his town, it's over, nigga. Because we setting up a business in every major city, nigga. That's our plan this year, how we attacking. We want a real legit business in every city, nigga. Nigga, we want a business in every city. We taking over, nigga. Now, you blacks, African Americans, you nigga, you go to the African Union, nigga. You niggas African. That's all I can tell you. Now, the blacks, you niggas, we is fucking building protection from you niggas, because you niggas is the scumbags of America. You know, my mama a black. Nigga, you feel me? My mama a black, nigga. My granddaddy a black. My cousin a black. Man, you talking about them, you talking about me, nigga. Niggas, man, you niggas is talking about you a color, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, man. You know, get the fuck out of here, man. Sarah Sudan Seti, nigga, I'm shutting you niggas down, nigga. Every last one of you niggas is clowns. You know, it don't get, somebody say don't fall for the butter biscuits. Yeah, I'm straight. I don't need no bread, man. I'm just here to be sort of a thorn on niggas' sides who lie. I mean, like, it's really crazy, man, how much these niggas lie, man. You know, it's just crazy, man. I'm at a whole hour mark. Everything else is freestyle from here. Okay, let's restart the show. You want me to do a whole nother one? You okay? I'm finna turn it off. I'm finna turn it off, nigga. And I'm gonna come back on, nigga. We can go live on your channel if you want, my nigga. I don't see why we gotta end this video, bro. Shit. I don't see why we gotta end this video, bro. We can start the debate right now. You niggas, FBA ain't going nowhere with no nigga like me. Nigga, let me start the screen. Nigga, man, listen here, bro. Somebody said don't go get the butter biscuits. Even if I did join the government, the U.S. government, the DOJ, if I did something like that, I wouldn't waste my time trying to lock up retarded blacks. I wouldn't be doing no shit like that. I wouldn't join no government to fucking lock a black person up. You're gonna lock yourself up. You know, you're gonna lock yourself up. I'm not. You're black. I'm black, man. You know, the system is racist, man. It's the enemy out there, man. The enemy. These niggas talking about something. As long as you know it's an enemy out there. Yes, nigga, my whole life you niggas been trying to kill me. My whole life, FBI. My next video finna be my whole life FBA been trying to kill me. Now what, nigga? Now what, fuck, nigga? That's right. The lower self gonna get them locked up. That's not the system. Yo, goofy ass lower self. You fuck niggas want to do MSTFA, FBA. My whole life, FBA been trying to kill me, nigga. Now what? The fuck is you talking about? We FBA when you fuck niggas been trying to kill me. I've been through 30 motherfucking shootouts my whole motherfucking life, nigga. Only got hit one time. I got grazed once. I got hit once and grazed once. Out of them 30 motherfucking shootouts, the only time it was a white man was the police, nigga. The only white man that shot at me was the police because I ran, nigga, and he missed. And when the fucking internal affairs came, I ain't even tell on the crocker. I was just like, fuck it, man. Because I felt like they was going to set me up any fucking way. I'm like, man, get out of here. You know what I'm saying? I told him some other shit. I forgot what I told them fucking cops. Only one fucking white man shot at me. 30 fucking times. Minnesota, Chicago, fucking, what, Atlanta, goddamn, one more city I can't think of. FBA. Oh, man, the FBA police. Oh, man, the FBA police is the worst motherfuckers on earth. Oh, this nigga want to take off an FBA, nigga. I will do videos on how you niggas is scumbags, nigga. Nigga, Tommy Sotomayor is talking about your FBA women every fucking day, nigga. He done made millions exposing FBA. Now this stupid ass nigga Tariq Nasheed is talking about you at FBA. Nigga, I can show you niggas how many fucking fights and killings, brutal murders FBA commit. And you want to say them my motherfucking people? Nigga, my people is in the church, nigga. Praise Jesus, nigga. That's better than FBA, fuck, nigga. They're not killing people. They're just giving their money to Jesus. You fuck niggas is killing niggas and rapping about it. FBA is killing niggas and rap. Nigga, 100 shots to your fucking head. I'm leaving the whole fucking block there. Nigga, FBA is murdering niggas and their bitches is out here killing the babies. Nigga, you fucking FBAs don't want me to get on your head, nigga, because I got real stories. I got real niggas I will interview to prove FBA ain't shit, nigga. How you niggas want to do this shit? You niggas. Now, Moorish Americans, they are to love, not hate. So a Muslim, when you go through the Noble Drew Ali route, it's no need in talking about what PNF is talking about right now. It's no need in talking bad about the blacks, the Negro blacks and colors, because they from a whole nation anyway. They their own nation. Moorish Americans got to worry about themselves because the blacks gonna do what they want to do. I'm just so well mannered and balanced that I can balance talking on the media and being spiritual, where I go to my room or I take a walk in the park and I won't let it get to me. I won't let the cares of the world get to me. So I'm balanced. I'm not going to react to this video shit. I'm not gonna react. I don't. So I can talk about this shit, even though as a Moorish American, I'm not supposed to be. That's why I don't wear a fez and talk about you people. I just try to slide in as a little personality, remind everybody. I don't care if it's 10 people. These people are scumbags. They're not naturally scumbags because their spirit is that of the creator, but their personalities that they create as a people's make them scum. Okay, we have a visitor up here. I'm gonna let you defend this FBA shit. I don't care.
Please hurry up.
Yeah, go on and defend this shit, bro. You got the flow, bro.
Well, I'm just saying salute, man. How you doing, man? It could be a good start off on a nice. I mean, hope you doing all right with your Moroccan ass. What's going on?
Man, I'm well, bro. Like I said, I'm up here for certain dudes, but FBA can get it too. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying that the FBA women are better than any women in the world, especially any women that you around.
They're the best at aborting and keeping these children in bondage. They're the worst stewards on earth when it comes to
Now,
children.
name any other women that's better than the foundational black women.
Nobody is better at abandoning and aborting their children than the FBAs. Tommy Sotomayor has already proven it. Duh.
Tani Sotomayor is an African, and the African women abort more children through that stuff too, and they don't have clits.
That's not true. That's only a particular culture in Africa, and that's in East Africa, so you're lying. You just lied.
Okay, in East Africa, I did not lie. In East Africa, you just admit that they don't have clits because of the Muslim stuff you claim. All Muslim women, if they come around under you and the Muslims, they will get their clits cut off. And you're talking about foundational black people?
Now you're lying because you're saying me. That's not my culture. I don't practice Sunniism and I don't practice Somalian culture. See, that culture right there is just a particular culture. It's not all of Islam. And on top of that, I'm not from Somalia. Now, can you please name me another country besides Somalia that practices that? So I can verify.
Okay, all of the Arabian countries cut their women clits off.
Okay, so you want to do a basic search, or do you have a source?
I'm saying that's what the Muslims do to their women in the culture you talking about. You talking about black women in America. What about these women around the world that can even walk around with their clits?
What we're gonna do is I'm not prepared to keep going, or even we can stop talking about that, or we gotta prove it. I want you to prove that all Muslim in plural, every country on earth, they take the clitoris off their women. I want you to prove it because I'm saying you're lying.
I didn't say that. I said that all African countries that got taken over by Muslims treat women just like the American treat the men. They have a circumcision for their clits. All PMF.
Okay, so he just lied because in Africa they don't have the same sex. When I'm saying sex, SECT, section. There's different factions and sections. You have Shiite and you have Sunni as well as Sufi. So they don't have the same practices. That is a lie. That is a lie. I can sit up here and prove it. We can go and pull up one source.
Which one of them circumcise all the women, PMF?
It's a lie.
And Somalian Arabians?
Now, guess what, though? Besides all that.
You said that the American women, black women, are bad. I'm saying that the women you mess with are bad because they don't have no clits, bro. They get them cut off.
Yeah, I don't mess with women over there. I don't mess with African
It's in
women.
your religion and your culture. You're saying that the black women's culture is to abort their children and do all this hood rat stuff. So look at you, the culture of your Arabians in Africa.
What's my religion and my culture, brother?
You got the Muslim culture and you from Morocco.
Nah, that ain't me.
And you from Mexico. Look how the Mexicans treat their women. They burn their women up.
My channel say PNF National with 2 flags that really exist. This is the flag.
You say that the Mayans are the Umayyads, and the Umayya people are Muslims that cut their women clits off, and the Mayan people are Mexican people that kill their women and torture their women. So say something about the black women now.
Now look at here at Pookie and Ray Ray. Look at Pookie and Ray Ray here trying to sit up here and lie and put me in outside America. Check this out, my Pookie. Listen here, brother Root Words. You niggas out here is killing niggas in America, man. Fuck all that African shit. You drunk ass, disrespectful ass Pookies and Ray Rays is responsible for all these goddamn deadbeat daddies out here. I'm worried about that, nigga. You worried about some fucking Africans? You niggas are the worst niggas ever. You Pookies and fucking Ray Ray, Crippin' Blood, fake ass gangbanging ass niggas.
We stay in our neighborhood. We stay in our neighborhood. I'm wondering about you, PMF. Why do immigrant Moors why did the Moors come over here if they were so great? Why ain't they stay in they sorry ass Africa?
Nigga, you niggas is motherfucking. You listen.
I'm gonna ask you this, PMF. If y'all was so great, why did y'all leave y'all's homeland? Us Pookie and Ray Rays is over in our homeland doing what we supposed to
the number one cause
staying in our homeland. Why y'all run?
The number one cause of death of the black woman is the black man, brother. Stop it.
PMF, what are you? You a Moor. Where do you claim?
I'm not.
Because our women are better than your women. I'm better than you, PMF. My class of men is better than you. Nothing has never came from the Moors. PMF, do y'all submit to Muslims? Well, how many times do you get on your knees?
Slow down, brother, man. What the fuck is a Moor, nigga? I'm an American guy. What are you?
You a Moor, PMF. You an MSTA Moor and you bow to Allah, PMF. How can you talk about my race of people and you bow down on your knees like this girl that's braiding my hair? That's what girls supposed to do. Get on their knees, bro.
No, no, the fuck they ain't, bro. They can fall for that shit if they want. A girl can do what she wants.
PMF, are you a Muslim? Are you a Muslim like the MSTA say?
Are you a black man?
Yes, I'm a black. Yes, I'm a foundational black America that invented all these inventions. No Muslims came over here and built no buildings.
Bro, you ain't invent shit, bro.
What did them sorry ass Muslim Moors do? That's from Africa, PMF.
I'm finna show you right now. Watch this. How I'm finna kill the game on this nigga. This nigga really think he good. Watch this, y'all. Let me show this nigga, man. So since you want to play this game, this psychological game, let me show you niggas what the history books say about this nigga. Watch this shit. Who is black in America? Who is no? What?
Who is Benjamin Banneker? Who is Benjamin Banneker? Benjamin Banneker ain't have on the fez.
No,
he built Washington D.C.
No,
what city of Moore built? What city of Moore built?
That shit fake history. I ain't going for that shit.
What city of Moore built?
Well, I don't want to hear that fake ass history talking about Benjamin Banneker. I don't believe in that shit.
Well, what you Muslims? What the Muslim Umayyad built? The Caliphate built? What them sorry motherfuckers built?
We have to look through all this shit. Not all black people are African American. Here's the difference. Damn.
Then you can't even answer the question. I said Benjamin Banneker built Washington D.C. What you sorry ass Moors built?
Okay, not all black people are African American. Okay.
They say Benjamin Banneker is a black man, foundational black man.
Check this out. Not all black people. Check this out. There are black people in every continent. See, you niggas are like Indians. You niggas, black people are in every. Black is not exclusive. You black don't make you special, nigga.
Black is exclusive to America. PMF is coming out you.
Hey, bro, look. Hey, let me make sure the audience seeing this shit. Yeah, this man. Hey, he's slow. Don't worry about it, man. We know he's slow, but let this nigga.
Let the slow nigga kill you, man.
Let's just let this nigga talk. Now look at this, y'all. Look at this. There are black people in every continent who are all over the world. So black is not no American. Now,
so why do you hate black people all over the world, PMF? Why do you hate black people all over the world?
I'm almost done. Let me make this point. Now, an African American is nation specific. So real scholars is letting you know calling yourself black don't mean shit. Now, we are talking about black people who are born in the United States. Now, where is black people from? Watch this. Where is black people from? Simple search, brother. What is the origin of black people?
Mm-hmm.
The origin of black people. Origin of black. I don't give a damn now. Foundational Black Americans. Now, numerous community are from North Africa. Sub-Saharan slave trade, Arab invasion, seven centuries.
Ain't the Moors from North Africa?
Now, listen. Where do Black Caribbeans come from? The majority of the modern African Caribbeans descend from African taken as slave. It says Black Caribbeans. Black people come from Africa. Do you understand me, my people? You don't want to call yourself black if you're from America. They're nothing but doing nothing but confusing y'all. It's a fucking joke. Black is worldwide, nigga. It don't. Once you say black, you're an African black. You don't want to be an African black.
Can I rebut that? FBA.
You're American black.
FBA is a lineage. When you say you a Caribbean, you say you a Caribbean. You say you a Jamaican. You say you a Haitian. So that says you're not black. When you say you come from Africa, FBA say we do not claim Africa. So when people come from Africa, they say they Congolese, they Egyptian, they Ivory Coast. So they are not black. The so-called Negrito Island people, they call themselves the Philippine Islands. The Indian black people, they don't call themselves black. They call themselves India, Hindustan. So black is only practiced in America because it's a heritage and a lineage, and we the ones that got Benjamin Banneker that built Washington, D.C. We made planes, trains, and automobiles and everything. We made all these mosques over there. Not no Muslim Moors from Africa. I digress.
So
You talk about my culture.
Now check this out, my people. Check this out. Black, right? And all this invention shit. Black, this is what black mean. I'm finna tell y'all what it mean. It don't make a difference what they did while they was getting bonded. Black literally means illiterate. It literally means you cannot read, my people. That is the literal definition of black. It means somebody who don't have the light. They cannot read. It don't just mean pale. I'm telling you what I know when we're dealing with illiteracy. You are marked as black if you are ignorant. If you are illiterate or ignorant, you are a black second-class citizen. I'm telling you.
Tell them about what it means there in law too.
Yeah, they're talking about it in law, but I'm telling you from the literal sense and the action behind it. When you are a black, this is a tag. It's basically mean you do not know shit. You believe anything. Once they give you the black title, that means you're a dummy. It's just like saying a fucking dummy. This person right here is a dummy. And it is so embarrassing. Yes, it's embarrassing. But when we want to wake our people up, like, look, if you accept them calling you a black, that's one word.
So you gonna slander yourself for not kicking law, bro?
No, bro. I'm just listen. It's some great shit going on. Look at our little people on the TV screen. Look at some of the people who invented things. We have some great people.
You don't have great people. Them are not your people. Them are my people, the blacks. Them are not your people.
Okay, cool. Listen here. If a person,
yeah, let's get that straight, PMF, because you ain't let me talk though. What I'm trying to say is, when you saying black is this and black is that, I'm trying to say when you say you a Moor, you're saying you're a woman, because that's where we came from, the Moor, and that's the title. So okay, I'd rather be illiterate than a transsexual. That fez, take it off, because that tassel is the long hair of a woman that's on top of that hat. So okay, I'd rather be illiterate than a transsexual woman, which is a Moor. Y'all stole her title. It wasn't the sheik. It was the she. It was the mother, the Moabitess, the mother-in-law. So take off your fezzes, which I consider a brawl, and give it back to y'all's mother, because it's a mother's title. So when you put on the fez, you're acting like a woman, PMF. I'd rather be ignorant, sir. I digress.
Look up the definition for soliloquy. The definition
PMF,
for
do you support the LBGCQ movement?
you can't you're not supposed to digress, bro. I wouldn't have came back if you
Okay.
I wouldn't even came back. I would have let you talk because I was doing something. But I'm gonna rebut that what you saying about the woman. Now, during the matriarchal period, women are Moors, right? More. The etymology of mother is more. That is why our holy prophet came to uplift fallen humanity. Check it out. That is why we are more-ish. And I've always knew this. We are more-ish because we are just like our mother. We are a strange mix of our mother and our father. And I would be a fool to sit up here and compete with this dude and show off to try to look good because he's saying, oh, that is a woman's hat. It's a fez. It has long, the tassel is, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I want to be like my mother, but I understand how to balance my sexuality and not have to lust after a man. I definitely want to sound like my mother, but keep basing my voice. I want to learn my mother's smarts. My mother is my first teacher. So I'm definitely ish. I look like my mother. You think I'm going to be ashamed to look like and act like my mother, but not in a faggoty way, but in her leadership way, right? I have her complexion. But in her character and what she taught me on how to be responsible, I'm proud of that. The women in my family taught me not to be gay and LGBTQ. So that's not finna be no shit that you can get me sidetracked. I am ish. I am just like my mother. Now, if you are not just like your mother, who the fuck, where do you come from? You are in denial because a woman is your leader, not me. My mama has always been my leader, and I'm just like her. My daddy, however, the males of my family, they taught me what my nature was as a man and what my obligations was. So I'm ish. I can never be a woman, but the principles that I derived up out of that I learned from experience, I'm always gonna remember the game that a woman gave me, the wisdom that I acquired from a woman. Although I can never be a woman, a part of me is, and that's why I always will remember myself. Islam.
I'm gonna say one more time. Me as a indigenous Moor, I love this FBA movement. I'll never drop my Moor, but I understand I'm more FBA because all I have to do is sign on a piece of paper, I'm FBA, and make that my body politic. As long as I don't sign in the box, that black box that was practiced on us American Moors, I can claim FBA. It's a lineage that's only in America. It can't be found nowhere else in the world. You cannot find a black person nowhere else outside of the United States of America. You can find Moors in Morocco. You can find Moors everywhere. So I'll never give up the Moor shit, but it's like
Hey,
FBA.
I can find black communities outside America, by the way. We can find out right now. We can find them black communities right now, brother. If you want me to do it, I'll do it.
You will never find a nation of people calling themselves black outside of America.
All right, now you being naive and hypocritical because you said you're a black American dude. Makes sense.
No, I didn't.
So
I
you're
said
not an
that I'm a
American.
Moor and I'll always be a Moor. But I understand that my foundations are in America and my body politic is FBA.
You're a liar because the movement is called Foundational Black American. That means you're not an FBA. You a fucking liar, man. You're not FBA.
What do you mean? Where do my foundations come from, Chief? I mean, my fault, PMF. Where's my foundations from?
I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about Foundational Black Americans. I'm not talking about you. I don't know what the fuck you got. I'm talking about FBA, dude.
FBA said their foundations is indigenous to America, Aboriginal to America. That's what Tariq Nasheed said. I got it on my channel.
We'll show it then.
Pull up my channel. Shit, pull up. I'm not on my phone. I mean, just pull up my channel.
Okay.
That's all you got to do is just pull up indigenous Moor.
No. Check it out, brother. I'm going to pull up a video where Tariq Nasheed say he's an African. How about that?
I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying on my video a week ago, he said that we're Aboriginal and indigenous to America and we're the foundations of America. We built everything. But he's not my leader.
Okay, but he started the movement, and he says FBAs was brought here as slaves. Not all of them, no. It's exactly what he said.
Thank you. So what about the other ones that wasn't?
Because you mix with them, so now you're black.
Thank you. Thank you. So he mixed with what culture? He mixed with who? Who did them slaves mix with?
With Satan. Y'all mix with the devil. Y'all are black.
No, we mix with the indigenous people of America.
No, you slept with people who altered themselves, who genetically mutilated themselves. You don't know the science behind.
I don't care what you're saying. I'm saying that Moors are not foundational to America. FBA are the foundations of America. How about that?
I'm not a Moor. I'm an American. Get your facts right.
No, you're not. You are not an American. America is a continent.
I am an American. American.
No, you're not. That's a continent. That's a continent.
Dude, no, it's not. It's not a continent.
America's a continent.
America
That's
is
a European term.
America is a concept, man. It's not a continent.
America is called North America, South America. There's Africa. There's Europe. There's Asia. There's Antarctica, and I think I'm missing a continent. There's 7 continents around here. You can't claim the continent.
Brother, I am an American. My people established civilization here under that name, American.
Who was your people? Who was your people, and when they come over here?
Okay, let's look it up. I think my family been here longer than y'all's.
No, you just said your people came over here so they could tell their blood.
I got my genealogy right here, nigga. What you talking about? I got it in my community. Be quiet. Stop it. I got my shit posted. I posted my shit years ago. How long my family been here? It's gonna take me a while.
When did your family get over here? That's all I asked.
Bro, I'm gonna document how long my family been here. I don't fucking know. Time never was. But I got my family here in the 1500s, the Dunn family. We are the Dunns and the Cochrans. And you can go and get the definition for both of our names. Now, I might have it in my phone. I'm gonna ask
you one more time, brother. When did your family get here?
Get where? What are you talking about? We are the Americans. What are you talking about?
When did y'all arrive in the Americas?
We don't have a time. We are born on Mississippi. We're not from fucking Ohio, dude. What are you talking about? We are the Mississippi. You're nobody. You're from the East. You're a fucking person who was on a ship or some shit.
No, I'm not. I'm the people that was here already. I'm foundational black. We're the foundations of this thing.
You're not even black. You're beige. You're like some type of mongoloid Asian.
No, this is a political movement for people that are attached to this misnomer. See, y'all taking us away from this misnomer and letting in a whole bunch of foreigners. I don't like foreigners, bro.
I feel that root words. Oh man, I didn't.
You heard me say I'll never detach from Moors. You heard me say I'll never detach from who got me here. But I understand what's going to make sure that I'm foundational. My fault, go ahead.
Oh, but let's just say this here. I ain't mad at you then, bro. Be black as you want to be. How about that, bro? But I'm questioning your culture.
If that's what you say, but I just... You understand what I'm doing, though. You understand the understanding that I'm bringing.
Yeah, I understand. I just peep gang. Because if that's the name they gave it, you got to keep it alive till you get with it. I guess y'all got something coming. I think you got something coming is what you're saying. That's why you're keeping the name alive.
No, man, I'm trying to wake people up and get them over here. I ain't going to just go against my people that are asleep.
Okay, I got you, man. Go on to be a hero then, man, and save your people, man. I'm not gonna argue that, man. Real talk.
No, because that's what Ali taught you to do too. He told you to wake the people up of the northern of America, the northern the shores of America, and save humanity. Make sure that they stop claiming these misnomers.
Okay, let's go see what the prophet say about since you want to quote the prophet, let's see what he say about black. Let's go and see what he got to say. Let's see what he got to say about black.
He damn sure ain't say turn his back on him. He damn sure ain't say slander the people. He damn sure said that black was the Moors.
I don't think he really read his literature. I'm gonna be honest.
And Morocco wasn't around when he was around. It wasn't even a corporation. The country Morocco wasn't even around when Noble Drew Ali around. So it was specifically for people over here that got tricked into calling themselves misnomers.
So let's stick to
You
one
can't dog
thing.
your people, man.
Let's stick to one thing at a time. Let's quote Noble Drew Ali right quick, because you're saying that he wanted to do something with the blacks, uplift them or whatever. So let's read this right quick. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna do this as sound as possible. As Drew Ali began urging the Moorish Americans to become better citizens, he made speeches like a divine warning by the prophet for the nations, in which he urged them to reject. This is in bold face, my people. In divine warning by the prophet, he urged them to reject derogatory labels such as black, colored, and Negro. He urged Americans of all races to reject hate and embrace love. I don't know if he's saying reject black. He's saying reject it. I don't know if he's rocking with black after reading that, my guy.
I know for a fact he ain't go to Jamaica. I know he ain't go to Haiti. I know he ain't go to Africa. And I know he ain't go to Europe and say, look, I'm here to help you people. I know he came to North America and said, y'all about to get misnomered. I'm going to wake y'all up. And then the people after me going to wake y'all up. But now I look at this movement. Y'all ain't here to wake these people up. Y'all here to wake up Haitians. Y'all here to wake up foreigners. That's what I'm saying. Moors, I digress.
See, you definitely got that more science because you can't argue the truth. Now, that's the truth. We supposed to be like the little homies, the little Negroes in the hood, the little young homies. We supposed to be helping them, and the little females out here. You can't argue that, root words. Duh. It's like I'm not arguing with that. But black is terminology Freemasons use and Illuminati Luciferians. They use the terminology black magic, and science use the terminology. So what I want to do is not argue with the blacks. I don't want to disrespect the black person and tell them I hate them, yeah. But in the conscious community, let me make this clear so I won't have to keep on, yapping. In the conscious community, we want to be very cautious of those who use the term, because in the conscious community, we know the danger of it. Now, you want to bring blacks into the conscious community, you cannot be conscious if you think you're a color. If you think you're going to identify as a color that someone else owns. So the conscious community is the point where you already know, I ain't black. What am I? Aboriginal Indian. Aboriginal Indian. That's cool. I'm here. I'm from here. That's all you need to know. I'm from here. I'm a man. I am who I am. That's who I'm respecting. I'm not respecting no nigga who's coming into the conscious community with his weak, frail ass mind talking about some, oh, the white man is my enemy. Black versus white. They the enemy. Nigga, you know how many enemies I done had that wasn't white, nigga? I don't care about your fake fucking war with the white man. Do what you do. But the conscious community has no fear. We're not scared of nothing over here, so nothing can grow in the conscious community without our permission. The white, the black, nobody is higher than the truth. Nobody gets special treatment in the conscious community except through merit. Meritocracy or meritocracy, I think that's how you pronounce it. Meritocracy. Let me just look it up so I can spell it right. This is who get the shine out here. I just got to spell it right and I'll be able to read it right. Watch this. Meritocracy. I know one of you brothers out there is smart can pronounce this word, which is a Moorish system. Meritocracy is a political system in which economic goods and political power are vested in individual peoples on the basis of talent, effort, and achievement rather than wealth or social class. So just because you got a good talk game or you can, steal, you're not gonna make it in this society. Your wealth is based off merit. That is what the conscious community is. Your greatness is going to get you your rewards and get you the spotlight. Black is not going to get you an award in the spotlight because it's meaning nothing. It means nothing. It's not genuine. It's not nothing new. So in the conscious community, we need you to come with something new that we ain't never heard of. We're not wasting our time on people that is going to do nothing but waste our goddamn time. Shout out to D Calico. I hope y'all get what I'm trying to do. Root Words is awesome. I really wish you well, Root Words, man. You was an awesome dude with this info, bro.
But when you say white, wiggity, white, see, you undermining America because we're the ones that go through white supremacy over here. Like when I say white supremacy, this Ukraine war that they're going through right now, where they're about to send $1,600 trillion cadillion over there. See, if we had a foundational movement that will have a vote in political form, that's not going to take away from the black people of America and give to some foreigners, we will put up a fight for that. Now, when it comes to all this information out here, everybody is taken away from the black people and giving it to the foreigners. Now, that's what you call white supremacy right there. What the indigenous people are doing. They say we're indigenous to America, but you see a lot of Jamaicans and a lot of Africans in their group. That's practicing white supremacy. When you see in the Ukraine war, 1 second, all these Africans over there in Ukraine, they're talking about, oh, Ukraine being racist with the blacks. And then we see the college over here that's about to send all the Africans over here to college for free and their families. But what about the black people in their communities? That's
keep that thought, man.
Supremacy.
Hey, brother, keep that thought. I'm going to get right back to you. Let me let D Calico in, man, because he's just getting up here. I am no disrespect. I'm going to come right back to you.
No, all is well. What's going on, brother?
Everything well, man. I'm glad you're checking in, man. I'm trying to come with the info, man, and keep us strong out here, brother.
That's real salute, bro. That's what it takes. Man, my brother Root Words be saying everything right, then he always, you know what I'm saying? Like it could have been a strike, but you had to make it a foul, man. Because I'm saying those are real Americans that you're trying to exclude. You can't exclude no Haitian, no Jamaican. And for one, you look like a Haitian. I'm gonna let you know that, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with it. And I'm just saying. So there's no need for you Aboriginal.
I do not look like no Haitian, bro. No, I don't.
The Haitians are the real Olmecs, brother. They're the real motherfucking Olmecs. If you look at an Olmec head and you look at a true Haitian, they're the one and the same, brother. Zoe Pound, telling you, like them the real deal. People from this land, man. Ain't no way around it. But you can't exclude them. You can't. That's like they're saying. Like for one, I bet you would include like Brazil and all of that down there, but you're gonna skip over the Caribbeans. You can't do that, bro. That's all.
I'm telling you that
don't we say the adjoining islands?
When the Haitians get their money from France and the Jamaicans get their money from England for the atrocities they're going through, us Americans blacks cannot go over there and say we're Jamaican. Us American blacks cannot go over there and say that we're Haitian. But when us so-called blacks in America pay our taxes and about to start getting our stuff, all these people come over here and want to be us. Yes, we're excluding everybody but people on the shores of the 50 states. You are not a part of us. The Moors are doing it wrong. Y'all practice white supremacy. The blacks of America.
Hey, slow down, brother. Hold on, slow down, bro. First of all, we supposed to do it in a cycle. It's supposed to came back to me. Now let's get this straight on my show, because I'm a grown man. I don't play no games. Now the Moors, let's look at the group like Rise the Moors. When you saying the Moors, we're not talking about my people from Chicago, Mecca. Like, exclude us. We're not the Moors. We're the Americans. But the type of Americans we are Moorish. This is what I want to emphasize on anybody, with anybody. We are not Moors. That's an individual who got an individual venture or more. A Moorish American is from a certain group of people. They got something else going on and can't nobody speak for us. And that's where I come in it. Let's get that straight. We're not Moors, brother. Don't do that to me and mine.
Whatever name you call yourself, y'all are not outside the 50 states. But everybody in your group is from outside the 50 states. That's what you practice.
Bro.
That's
Hey,
what you call
please,
supremacy. That is what you call white supremacy. When a person called Canaan land Moors that come from St. Augustine, Costa Rica, that parents came from England, that's white supremacy because he is not a part of the Moorish practice.
And so let me tell you what y'all practice. Let me tell you what you practice as a black. Let me tell you about yourself, black. Right quick. Right? You niggas practice genocide. You niggas practice abortion, feticide. You niggas practice worshiping white people, nigga. So don't worry about what we do, nigga. Let's just keep it a buck, nigga. And if we don't get along, it's best that we just stay away from each other. That's how we want to fix it. Because even if we is white supremacists, because we believe white is similar to light, as far as the blazing rays of the light, and it means it can't be altered. It's symbolic to us. It's no emotions about it. It's like this here: save yourself, take it and save yourself. Some of your folks gonna get left behind. I'm not in my feelings about that. You want us to be in our feelings because you niggas then got left behind. Leave us the fuck alone. As I'm ruling over the conscious community, illiterates is not talking over here. When you come in this community, you must cease and be quiet. It's peace, love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. You must shut your fucking mouth. The information is gonna shut you down. It's gonna shut you down. You don't get to just run in your mouth and we know you coming in the gate talking about I'm a black. Well, we know black is encompassing everything unruly. It don't absorb them. It don't have a light. It can't have a light. You can't see. There's no vision.
But there's no vision in your group neither. There's no vision in your group neither because all y'all bow down on y'all's knees and y'all's face be in front of a European penis called Farad Muhammad. Now let's talk about that shit.
True.
Who the hell now since y'all said it's
man,
black,
this ain't no damn new NOI. This ain't the NOI.
I ain't cutting none of you off.
Hey, you we gonna cut you off if you slander though. We ain't gonna let you
slander my black people, bro. So I'm gonna slander you back. I'm gonna slander you back. We gonna have a fair trade over here, PMF, because you know us blacks ain't no pussies, my nigga. You know us blacks ain't no pussies, my nigga. So quit treating me like one, my nigga. Okay?
Hey,
we ain't no pussies. That's what come in the Moorish movement. No, hold on, no. Let me rebut this, D. Calico, when you get after me, because we know pussies like y'all. Y'all bow down on y'all knees to a European master Farad Muhammad. Now, say I'm wrong.
You got to finish all the way.
Who's y'all's master Farad Muhammad? Since we some weaklings, y'all bow down to a European. The fuck you talking about? Y'all won't to rebut that? Y'all's master is Farad Muhammad.
Do you digress?
Will y'all rebut that? Will y'all rebut that? Will y'all rebut that y'all's leader is Farad Muhammad? Y'all some Muslims. If you pull up the Circle 7 Quran that y'all idolize, it says Allah is my sky daddy. That is y'all's father. Allah is y'all's father. What about the man that created y'all? I digress.
Okay, Root. Even if we're gonna just address the last thing you said, are you to not acknowledge your ancestors to the point that you don't think there's a first father or of sorts? You don't think you have a father that is the primordial God? Since ye are gods, don't you think that would be the more primordial God? To still acknowledge that ancestor, even though you can't.
So you telling me that black people are stupid, but y'all believe outside y'all's father that there's another father inside the sky? That's
bro. We know
we stupid. Us black
we know
stupid.
Damn sure we got ancestors.
Slow down, brother, because it got to be a cyclical. See, D. Calico here went. Then it was on me. It's respect. I know how to get balance on my shit. I'm not gonna let a black bring that black culture over here where they just.
But you're not going to disrespect me, PMF. I will dog walk you on my turn. When you don't disrespect, you should keep it culture, bro. You should keep it real respectful because I will dog walk you motherfuckers if you disrespect
Man,
me.
Root, I destroyed you last time. Now stop it.
Man, come on, man. We can have a civil conversation. You a tether lover, bro. Y'all never brought nothing to the community, and y'all liars. You want to talk about black people? Shit, I will dog you, bro.
Stop it, Root.
You gotta.
We better than that. We better than that.
Y'all tether lovers, man. Why do y'all love tethers? And Noble Jew Ali ain't never have a tether in his group.
That's what black people do, man. Y'all just gonna take somebody's stuff over and disrespect.
When did Noble Jew Ali go to Jamaica and Haitian and make a bond with them or make some?
Bro, the Pan American Conference. The Pan American Conference.
Hold on, D Calico, check it out. Why would I answer another one of your questions when you already being unruly and disrespectful?
Why you getting so? You disrespecting my whole race, dude. You crazy? Don't play me like that, PMF. Don't play no second shit like that, my nigga.
I got to back it up.
Nigga, you get shot in your face saying that shit in the streets, my nigga. Nigga will beef with you in the street saying that shit. So be respectful, my nigga. You ain't gonna just disrespect no blacks like that in real life. You get fucked up, my nigga.
It's nobody.
That's the exact same thing as me going to jail and disrespecting some Muslims. I know I get my ass fucked up in jail if I go in jail and just start disrespecting some Muslim niggas. That's the equivalent. All right,
stay in your feelings, my guy. Stay in your.
I ain't in my feelings. You the one mad.
Okay, you're mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I promise you. But what I want
you
to do is
level, bro.
I'm digress. Okay. I just want you to cut your mic. That's all I want you to do because I'm not going to answer none of your questions. I'm not slow like that. I don't fall for that shit. I don't care if I'm going to talk 3 straight minutes. Ain't nobody going to cut me off. That's how we do it over here. So there's nothing else to talk about now. Your people are in their feelings and they're mad because of how somebody feels. What I'm saying is I'm using the law. I understand how to equip and protect myself. It don't make a difference if somebody will shoot me in my face and beat me up because I said this. Obviously, I know the repercussions of disrespecting people in the street. Now, anywhere where my domain is, I'm PNF and willing to get debunked by anybody from Chicago that I'm not PNF. And you know the codes. Any domain we got from Georgia to Tennessee, Indiana, Minnesota, even in the South, Mississippi, we're not no fucking blacks, nigga. It ain't nobody under PNF that's a fucking black. The black stones is a scientific understanding of the energy that it emit and project the black stone. It's a description of what the stone is, but we're not a fucking black. Do you understand me? So it ain't no nigga that's gonna shoot me in my face because everywhere I fucking be is under PNF. It's not a fucking neighborhood in America that I don't be in that is not PNF. I don't be in a fucking blood and Crip neighborhood. I don't be in a fucking Miami boy neighborhood or a New York boy neighborhood. I'm in a fucking PNF neighborhood. So to rebut that shit, what the blacks do in their culture is what got us in this jam. It's exactly what got us in this jam. And it's a mark. It's a mark that somebody put on you and you got to accept what comes with it. And that's what we want to get you people out of. We don't want you born with a mark on you. We want you to be pure and clean so you can get a fresh start. You don't. Now, check this out before I let Root Words up. I'm about to let you up. What if black got a bad reputation and fresh out the womb, you're going to get the same fucking karma this black got. You don't get a fresh start. So fresh out the womb, you don't want to be what nobody else was. You want to be able to name yourself and give yourself your own meaning. So no, you ain't no black. And far as what that is right now today and what indigenous root words talking about, a black is not coming in the conscious community. You can be in the American society shooting people in the head all you fucking want, but you're not coming in the conscious community telling us nothing. And I digress for right now.
Oh, you let me back up? I bet you won't push screen share so I can embarrass the fuck out you, Morris. I bet you won't push screen share so I can show you this holy Quran of y'all's.
Okay. What you want to do again? What do you want to do? You want to show?
I want you to push share. That's why I share screen.
So check it out. Let me get this understanding. You say you don't think you're fighting the Moors, whatever you call these people. I'm PNF, and I got my own culture. Now,
You
I'm
over
not
here
giving-
slandering my
hold on. I'm
bloodline,
gonna give you the
PNF.
mic. I swear to God, go back and forth with me back off what I'm finna say. Listen to me. I respect the literature that the ancestors brought and some of the knowledge. I don't give no fuck about no Quran, my nigga. I don't give no fuck about all that shit, bro. I'm above that shit, home. What? So check it out. Don't expose no fucking Quran up here because I don't care about that shit, homie.
PMF, you dog walk my race, bro. I'm just saying, just show share screen.
So showing the Quran is a waste of time because
I'm not showing the Quran. I'm not showing the Quran.
Don't try to show me no fucking books. Don't.
Okay, I don't even need to show the book then. Just let me talk. It says you gonna let me talk, PMF, or I'll leave, man. I don't care about that shit. I got you in your feelings. You mad that you can't talk about the blacks because what you represent is sorry, bro, and I'll prove it.
Like, bro, don't talk about no Muslims and books.
Don't talk about my family then, bro, or kick me off the show.
No. I don't care if you do talk about Muslims, but you're wasting your time because that's not me, is what I'm telling you, brother. Like, why the fuck is you talking about a Muslim in a book, nigga? I'm from Chicago. I don't give a fuck about that shit, homeboy. I'm ready to box you fucking niggas. I'm ready to do what I gotta do to survive. Because like I said, I've been through 34 shootouts. When I go into the timeline, how many times I've been shot out, 33 out of the, I don't want to say 33, let's say 32 out of the 34 times, it was blacks that shot at me. I don't give a fuck about you, my nigga. So don't play with me, my nigga, like I'm finna sit up here and play this book shit. Motherfuck you, nigga. Out of love, Noble Drew Ali gave us something to love, nigga. No disrespect to you personally. I'm just saying in general. In general.
Why you scared, man?
Hold on. In general, I don't want to threaten you and make you feel threatened. But I'm saying that everyday nigga, when I'm on a block, respect is earned. I don't care about no nigga like that, bro. To be up here talking about my people. Don't play like that, bro. But as you wish, my nigga. Do as you please. I digress.
There you go. This slop that you, because you're talking about my race. What you claiming, what D Calico claim, because you scared to show what you claim. See, us niggas ain't scared to be niggas. We know what we is. Y'all sorry because y'all scared to show that Circle 7 Quran that says divinely prepared by Noble Drew Ali the Prophet by the guided of his father Allah, God, the great God of the universe. So they plainly took Noble Drew Ali's words out of there and put Allah in front of them and called him father. This is the shit y'all look up to. Ain't gonna tell the black man ain't shit. Y'all believe in the sky daddy, call him father, and it's an Arabian Allah. And y'all want to sit up here and talk about Noble Drew Ali? I mean, want to talk about the black man? And then hold on. Y'all submit to this Allah. Y'all submit to this man where y'all have to get on your knees 5 times a day to this shit. And then y'all lie and say y'all don't. Because y'all allowed to practice lying to the people. And you want to talk about black people? Both of y'all are disgusting. What y'all belong to are disgusting.
Bro.
Disgusting.
I'm gonna ask you one quick question, right? Would you say that God is the great mother?
No, I'm saying that y'all push in religion.
I'm asking you. I'm talking about from a black or native perspective. Would you say God is the great mother?
Yes.
Okay. But do you not also know that God is omnipotent?
No.
Omnipotent.
No, because all fathers come from their mother. And y'all up here talking about the blacks, and I will talk directly back about y'all.
No. God is omnipotent.
No, God is my mother. She created me, like Noble Drew Ali said. Honor your mother and father. And y'all follow.
That's potent. That's very potent. But guess what? God is omnipotent. God ain't just potent, he's omni.
No, y'all talking about some divinity Muslim stuff that comes from Arabia.
I'm gonna make you understand it. Because you're dealing with the best at it when it comes to some root words. I'm just saying that etymology.
I'm not gonna let you get out of this though, bro. You just want to be better. I'll teach you etymology.
Omni. O-M-N-I. O-M is Om. Om, the highest vibration. That's what we're talking about God, ain't we? So Om is the sun. That's the ancient, it's the oldest name for the sun. Om. And what is Ni? N-I. That's the first 2 letters to spell night. That's how you spell night. So you're talking about day and night. You're talking about the sun and the moon. Omnipotent. We're not just talking about uno. We're talking about dos. You feel me? We're talking about trace. You know what I'm saying? We ain't just doing it like you would say just because we say Allah. God is omnipotent, brother. A Christian should know that God is the totality of everything.
I don't think you should really be in this though. This really ain't nothing to do with
All
you.
right.
You're just putting
All
yourself in this. That's really what it is. It's really me and PMF. And I'd like to dog walk him just like he dog walking my bloodline. Like he's pathetic. Everything he stands for sucks. And he won't, but he's talking about my bloodline. And I'm just having a respectful conversation with him. He won't even tell me what he is. He's talking about he's Chicago. I'm from Chicago, and that's my shit. Man, Chicago bowed down to Ohio for hundreds and thousands of years. You're my child. If your Chicago culture come from Ohio, we was the capital of you boys. Y'all bowed down to us for thousands of years. You remember that, PMF, so you don't stand on nothing. But when I sit up here and talk about my bloodline, you don't have a bloodline.
Hey, Toledo, Ohio is Moorish, boy. Let's go look it up.
I'm from Ohio. I'm from the Hebrew Stones. That's where they found the Hebrew Stones.
You're black. You're not from none of that. Stop. You're black. Black means somebody who can't read and don't listen.
Who was Benjamin Banneker?
Benjamin Banneker is Benjamin Banneker, not black.
Why do you bow down to Allah, a foreign entity?
Okay, Benjamin Banneker is just Benjamin Banneker. Black is black.
What was Benjamin Banneker? Was he a black?
How the fuck is Benjamin Banneker black when the name is Benjamin Banneker?
What was Benjamin Banneker black? He wasn't a Moor. He ain't have El Bayday or Ali behind his name, so he wasn't none of y'all.
So what the fuck is a black?
Okay, then since I'm proving that he wasn't y'all, because y'all never did nothing in history. What was he?
What is a black?
Since I'm proving he wasn't y'all, what was he?
What is a black?
A black is a person that's foundational to America that made Washington, D.C.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I don't fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
What is a black? I don't want to hear nothing about no American. What the fuck is the definition? What do a black do? What is it responsible for?
It's a misnomer of the people that is from these lands.
So it's a mispronunciation. It's not correct. Case.
It's us though. It's us though. Moor isn't the correct thing because Moor is pertaining to mother. So if you're Moorish, that's saying you her daughter. Because if you a woman and they say that you AKA Moor, that's saying that if you're pertaining to her, which is Moorish, you have to have breasts, brother. You have to have a vagina, a clitoris. You have to be held by a man. You like getting pounded out. So PMF, I'm telling you, you're practicing the LBGTQ and you're not even knowing it with your hat on. The hat you wear is a woman's hat. That's like putting on a bra and complaining that the LBGQ put on a bra. You are a woman and you don't even know it. I digress. Even the tassel in your hat. The tassel in your hat is the long, beautiful black woman's hair. You feel what I'm saying? They don't find that in Arabia. They don't find that in Africa. Please take off that woman's hat or y'all practicing that homosexuality stuff, bro. Y'all already practicing when y'all bow down on y'all's knees and put your butts in the air and bow down to a man.
So let's go and show them what the blacks do. I was trying to show him exactly what the blacks do. He's just saying some shit.
No, quit disrespecting my bloodline that's asleep.
Let's just go and find them. Let's go and look it up since he want to talk nonsense. Black homosexual in Columbus, Ohio. Black. I just type black.
Root, you got a fez on your profile, bro.
Black. The black ball, nigga. Columbus black gay, nigga.
So and who was wearing that fez?
Hold on, nigga. You said digress, nigga. Fuck, nigga. God damn, nigga.
Calm down, man.
God damn, nigga. Let me prove my point, bro. Now,
he's bullying at me out in front of my girl. Calm down, man.
Hold on, man. We got the goddamn fez. My bad. I ain't know you was with your girl. Now we got the Moors with the fez just like a woman. Right? That's the Moors. That's what he said. The Moorish Americans or whatever. Wearing the fez. It's like you're Moorish. You're like a LBG. Now the black nigga, I pulled up one nigga. This Columbus, Cleveland, nigga. The great Ohio, nigga. Nigga, the Great Ohio, 10,000, 100,000 years, nigga. Nigga, these niggas, the black ball, nigga. These niggas is gay and lesbian, nigga. That's all black is, nigga. Stop it, man. That's all this shit is. You feel me? Now, you want to sit up here and say, we got the mama hat on.
Why don't you call the Chicago step? Why don't you look at the Chicago, all the other, like every dance they do in Chicago and see if it's a whole bunch of black men with black women dancing and having fun. Since you looked up one thing, look up everything else black and see us pounding out women. I ain't cut you off. The black man is so powerful. All women around the world say, I want to come get pounded out by these niggas.
I don't think
you just called us all homosexual, but every woman in the world wants to come get pounded out by us, bro. I'm like sex is so easy. Like, do you understand like the black penis, how valuable it is around here, man?
Okay. We do got the step.
But you just said we was gay, bro. Motherfuckers' dicks don't even work right. We done fuck so much, bro. By the time we turn 40, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Motherfuckers, where's all this gay shit coming from, man? But hold on, you saying that the feds on my thing. The feds on my thing, all you got to do is look up the Nez Pierce. That Nez Pierce hat has a woman on it.
We do.
Okay, then. So why do y'all wear the fez? I don't wear the fez. Y'all wear a woman's. You wear a dress. See, the dress goes with a fez. You wear a woman's hair dress.
Now we do got the
y'all wear the woman's hair dress.
It's on me now, man. You just going on, man.
I'm trying to show you that you're showing pictures of there goes Chicago stepping. That's black men. Them are black men.
No.
They were black men.
No.
They were black men.
Slow down now. Because I know my town.
You just said that we was homosexuals. Now you're showing another picture of black men doing something different.
Slow down now, brother. I want you to slow down.
Where the feds is at, man?
You're going to have to sit up there and slow down and you're going to be okay. Now, I know my time. Right? Every last nigga that's black in Chicago, understand me, my people, what I'm about to say. Every nigga that's black in Chicago is an African American. And they practice African American culture and they marry Africans. See, all that black foundational American shit in Chicago is for the birds. These niggas is Africans in Chicago and you ain't telling them nothing. And
them are not Africans, bro. Africans don't dance like that. You are a liar.
No, understand what I'm saying. They might not be Africans.
Why did you just bring that word up?
No, slow down, because this is not your town. Check this out. Now, we have separate people. Chicago is not a monolith. It's about different neighborhoods and communities where I'm not even going to certain niggas' hoods. It's different cultures. It's not a monolith. What I said was, if you are black in Chicago, black is synonymous with African American. You can't come switch that up because some stupid shit you making up. They practice African culture and it's real in Chicago. Some shit you niggas can't tell me nothing about. Now, everybody don't practice black culture in Chicago. Is what I'm saying. Not everybody.
You just moved the goalpost. You just showed black people being homosexuals. I said, look up any type of dances and it'll show everything different than what you're talking about. That's all. And it shows right here that we're not thinking about no homosexuals. We're thinking about these women, especially if we in some suits and we out dancing and got money. Man, somebody about to get laid tonight.
Okay, so you only speak for Ohio. So you only speak for Ohio then. So you
no, in your city. I said your city.
You said all black
people. You said black represents LBGQ. I said one of the top 5 cities in America that got black people.
Hold on. In Chicago, it's not LGBTQ. In Chicago, it's African. You're not talking from my town. We're Moorish and African in Chicago. It's Kemet. It's a Kemet state of mind.
Look up crib walking.
I don't give a fuck about crib walking until you understand.
Hey man, you gonna quit moving the goalpost though. Don't call my people gay. You gay, nigga, because you wear a woman's hat, nigga. How about that, nigga? How about that, nigga? You gay.
Bro. Let's talk about
I'm putting it directly to you. You gay, nigga, because you got on a woman's hat, nigga.
Okay, you getting your hair done like a woman. You're gay.
No shit here. I'll show you my hair right now. My hair ain't like no woman. Here go my hair right here. How my hair look like a woman? I'm getting my hair braided right now, my nigga.
Nigga, what
you got on a woman's hat, my nigga. You gay.
Nigga, you sweet meat without that mustache, nigga. Look at all that long.
I'm just saying, you just said that black people was gay, but you wear a black hat, bro. Now you said my hair is like a woman. What is wrong with you, man?
Hey, man.
What is wrong with you, man? You crazy, man.
Let's go back, man, to you gay ass Ohio.
No, you the one that got on the woman's hat, bro. Explain that. But you're calling my race of people gay. Then you said I had a gay woman's hairstyle. Every last black man around the world wear their hair like this, except for theirs is dreaded up. I braids mine because I know I'm gonna switch my hairstyle up one day.
No, you a liar.
This is not a woman's hairstyle, bro. This is not a woman's hairstyle, man. What the fuck?
Let me go and look it up. Let me look it up. Is the fez a woman hat? Let me just do a basic search. This nigga just made up a bunch of bullshit, man. Okay, the women wear a red fez instead of
the women wearing fez. You got on a woman's hat, bro.
Hey, hold on, bro. And the men will wear a black or red cap. Slow down, nigga.
Cap, not
so
fez.
Who wears a fez hat?
No, they don't wear fezzes. They wear caps.
Hold on, bro. Okay. Hold on. I'm finna read it, guys.
The beautiful lady here said it. I didn't say it. The beautiful lady cut in and said that. Like, he ain't saying
okay, hold on, bro. The fez is also called a tarboosh, nigga. I don't wear no fez, nigga. I wear a tarboosh, nigga. See what it is? Let me break it down for you. Say something, bro. Let me break it down. See this nigga here, man. You gotta watch this nigga right here, boy. You gotta watch this nigga. Now, a nigga will get up here and call it a fez, and all this time, these niggas ain't know what the fuck they was talking about. They some new booty ass niggas, so they talking about a fez. Nigga, it's a tarboosh, nigga. So I want you men to stop calling it. Oh yeah, we finna rip. Oh man, look at this shit here. I want you niggas to call it a tarboosh. Don't call it a fez. Just let the women hide that shit. So this dude root words will stop fucking spreading this fucking stupid ass lie. Now let's go here, because I remember Sister Soul was trying to goddamn embarrass me on her channel talking about something. But do you know where it come from? Do you know where it was come from the Crimson Berries? And I asked her, I'm like, do you wear a fucking fez?
Exactly.
Why is you trying to tell me about a fucking fez and its origin? Do you wear one? The fuck is you talking about? So all the time, Crimson Berries was what the Moorish used, not no fucking Aboriginals. Sister Soul, if you listening, when you was trying to tell me some silly shit on your channel, it don't make a difference if it was from Crimson. It ain't got shit to do with you. Now, back to root. We wear the tarboosh, but a lot of our new scholars didn't know that. So they was just talking too fast, but not me. I don't wear no fucking fez. You're a fucking liar, nigga. Now
I know one thing. When I was in DYS when I was younger, I was humble because I knew niggas would whoop my ass. I just knew I just didn't have it in me to be a top dog. So I didn't portray myself and put myself out there to get myself in predicaments with motherfuckers I knew that was just top dogs. That's all I'm saying. You talk about a lot of people and you bring dogs around, bro. And you know it shouldn't even go there with people, man. We all want people trying to get ahead, and these FBA are trying to do stuff for America, and you mad, bro. Just you play. I'm just like, it's not right what you doing, bro. It's just not right. And you know there's a lot of science out here that can box with you, bro. And it's just not cool.
Yeah, I'm really playing with you, new words. I'm really better than you.
Man, PMF, come on, man.
I'm gonna need you to mute on this so you and your girl can listen, because I'm gonna get serious. I like the entertainment. I appreciate what you bring to the table. Understand me this, my brother. First of all, ain't no nigga defining me. Second, when you claiming this black shit, you're accepting white supremacy. You're accepting white, black, all of these different motherfucking regions and shit. Check it out. Ain't no fucking white supremacy scaring me. Ain't no enemy of white supremacy that I prefer over another enemy. They're all my enemy. So by being black, you automatically inserting yourself in a race war, in a racial class system, caste class. So check it out. I'm not doing that with you niggas. You can hide that. If you feel threatened by what I believe in, so be it, nigga. I don't want nothing to do with you niggas. If you're black, Do you and your politics. Just know, stay away from me in the streets, bro. Keep that shit simple, bro.
You're around blacks, man. You in Atlanta, man. Get serious.
But I got that hammer. I got my American rights. I don't have no fucking black rights. I got my American right to protect, nigga.
Blacks carry guns now. Don't say blacks can't carry guns.
Ooh, but they going down. They ass going down.
So you telling me blacks can't carry guns now?
Yeah, but most of the time, the real messed up blacks.
So blacks can't carry guns now all through America, huh?
Yeah, but a lot of people who, listen to me now. Listen to me. But they U.S. citizens. So we rocking with them because they know the rules. Them good U.S. citizen blacks, you know, they didn't learn in school they way. And they didn't been to church. So I get them a little more leeway. You niggas who been to church and school.
White supremacy is when they practice a whole bunch of foreigners coming over here and getting paid off our tax money and we don't get nothing out of it. That's white supremacy. So I'm trying to show people that are foundational Black Americans, and if Moors want to join on board, or if anybody else want to join on board, cool. I'm just going to show people that, look, we deserve more than what we get, and no foreigners allowed. I don't need YouTube for that. See, when I was on YouTube, my community don't like me because I went against Black. Now I can get back into Black, but show them that, look, just get a body politic. Look, just take control of your name. Look, just stop paying all these taxes to the beast. Stop practicing white supremacy. Why are you giving all these foreigners, white people, all this money and Ukraine all this money and you ain't getting nothing? Well, let's just sign a piece of paper and try to make a claim. But by the way, what the fuck is all these Jamaican and Haitians doing over here too, getting all our money? You know what I'm saying? I'm sure this is a good movement for mine.
I feel you though. Y'all better keep them damn islanders from stealing y'all shit. Yo, whatever they stealing, I don't know what they stealing. Whatever the hell y'all got, what do y'all got?
We got that. All the foundational Black Americans, we pay taxes, and we've been paying taxes since 1919 or 1933, or when Noble Drew Ali woke us up. And all these New Yorkians get a big welfare check. And
why y'all so broke though?
How's we so broke? We can't be broke. This is our land. We produce more money. We spend more money than anybody else in the world, but we're asleep. Now the foundational Blacks understand that, hey, we got a little power here and we could do this, and we don't need to let no tethers in our shit unless they own couple shit. We don't need nobody. We can go in our backyard and grow fruits and vegetables. We can go in our backyard and build cars and do everything. We don't need nobody. We recession proof as soon as we wake up. That's what I said. We recession proof. We don't need 100 industries. We need a half the industry, and all of us is millionaires. That's why they so scared of us. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's why everybody mad at us, because everybody got to come over here and they ain't recession proof. They can't grow all these fruits and vegetables and all this lavish shit in Jamaica and Haiti and Europe and Africa. They don't got all these minerals. Their ancestors ain't grow all these rivers and all this stuff over here. That's why they took the Black people off the land with that word Black. But we don't have to claim more to get this information, even though I'm a Moor till the day I die. But you don't have to stand in that stance to get this information. I digress off that.
Yes, you do. You know damn well they do. That's why you do. You know what I'm saying? It's a proper order and balance. It's the only way. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stand in your right national status. You can't be being in that Black status and trying to stand on national principles. Come on now. It's like you selling the people hope, man. We got to give them real deal, you know what I'm saying, substance. That at least they can take one step or two steps. You know what I mean?
I just think everybody I know out here I talk to, they catch the word Indian. They catch it. But they really don't get it. They don't even, when I say more to them, that's like saying here's a telephone call Pluto. They just look at me like, what the fuck you mean? I don't understand what more is and really don't want to. So now I see that this foundational black, I can catch people with that. I know that's catchy. My algorithm, I catch people with that, especially if it comes with some type of national benefit, economic benefit. So that's my first step to get them to the more sign.
Hey, the word indigenous. That's the word the word indigent. You know what the word indigent means?
Yeah, person that's in need. Everybody, yeah. We might be people in need. I'm agreeing with you that.
I'm saying, you know,
but I ain't say we was indigenous. I said we Moors.
It's a status. Indigent is a status.
Yeah.
You know, it's a pauper. It's poverty. You are poverty stricken. You are beneath bankruptcy.
Okay.
When you're indigent.
But my peoples that come over here that's indigenous, they might get some type of come up. So if my people can go from black to indigenous, they went from 1st grade to the 5th grade, and then they have to go to the Moors.
Yeah, man, we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful.
5th grade. Only thing the Moors do is try to get people from foreign corporations or come over here that's already started out in the 10th grade.
See if let's say if a person locked up and he's beneath bankruptcy, I mean he probably owes the jail money. He's indigent, and when they have indigent status, they can get a couple of free postage stamps, maybe a pencil and some paper, stuff like that. You feel me? Because they're indigent. The government has something even for the poorest person, is what they're saying. So I don't know if we want to be indigent status. I think that's beneath black to me. And I understand the connotative meaning that we give the word indigenous. I know what we mean from our heart. And it is more so autochthonous. You feel me? It's autochthonous. You feel me? People got to get with the Moors and get on this real science. You feel me? I'm talking about, this is like a lot of years of research, more than one man has ever lived. So we got to just get on board. You feel me? And add to the research. You know what I mean? And stand on the shoulders of the ancestors. You know what I mean? That means learn their information. And you know what I mean? We don't got to act like it's ours. It's there. You know, ain't nothing new under the sun. We're going to stand on the knowledge that was already brought, and we're going to bring more.
All I'm saying is, there's a foundation of America. And I don't care what you call yourself. You on code or you ain't. You upset that your money go to these foreigners, or you not mad. It's a code to be on. You mad that you from this land and you ain't getting what you deserve. Now you about to put a spiritual recognition out to the world and go from there. Yeah, because all these other groups talking about the slave shit, slave reparations, but we know that over 22 countries got war reparations. Well, if we could link the black people to the indigenous wars, to the Indian wars, Lord have mercy, man. These motherfuckers got, man, look, man, come on, Lord have mercy. You see what I'm saying? So when people say we do deserve stuff that was promised to us, you know what I'm saying, during the civil rights, none of these foreigners was over here blacks. Nigga, there wasn't a foreign black over here unless there was a CIA agent, because the laws wasn't permitting them to come over to here. We was the ones who voted these people in, not the Moors, the blacks.
Man, you a goddamn liar, man. And I don't mean to be disrespectful to you, because these niggas' names have switched up damn near 20 times. Nigga, every 30 years, they give you these niggas a new name. They have not always been blacks, my
people. So you telling me that you ain't us, though? See, that's what I'm trying to say. Little shit you saying, you sound like a tether, PMF.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and let you talk, and just let me know when you're done so I can get my point on. Because you've been talking for a minute.
Oh, go ahead, bro. My fault.
Hey, my fault. I'm going to be honest with you. Like especially you, root word, you ain't black. Because obviously, I mean, honestly, the first, like the brother PNF was alluding to, he was telling you, that y'all had many terms before that. And in many terms, let's go to the front of the line. The first, because you know, at one point, what we call in Spanish people and dark-skinned people were one people to the Caucasian. And he called all of them colored. You know what I mean? And the reason he was doing that, because he really telling you they mixed. So niggas that are mixed are colored. This is where it started. Then those same niggas that are mixed, they were called Negro. And then those same niggas that are mixed were called black. Then those same mixed niggas was called African Americans. And you know, et cetera, et cetera. What I'm saying is, it's really for mixed niggas. Root word, you ain't mixed. You not no mixed breed.
Hey, you so wise, D Calico. I couldn't have said it better. That's the best explanation of
You feel me?
what's going down, bro. And
That's
they
real.
don't want to listen. Once you taint yourself, that's the name right there itself is putting a mark on you, letting you know you mixed with that poisonous seed. I'm telling you, it's a curse. You're admitting it like I fucking slept with a fucking monster that was genetically engineered
Boom.
our bloodline up. You admitting that you fucking with freaks.
Yep.
And we trying to get you out of that shit, nigga. At least with the word, because your bloodline already fucked up for fucking with them. No, your brain is fucked up because you really think you is that shit. So
Hey,
awesome, bro.
It seemed like there's no nation we can claim because we from this land, and the United States goes against our nation. So as soon as the United States was made, it put our nation into default, whatever the name of our nation was.
Let me get it after you.
USAR.
Okay. And then all these other foreigners start coming over here and making nations. So the only thing we can do is get a name that can awaken us and understand that we are the foundations of this land and we're from this land.
Did you forget the Iroquois?
Now,
I don't know what an Iroquois is, bro. An Iroquois is
How
a
does
foreigner to
Celine-
me.
he talking about the blacks who too lazy to research D Calico. So what he want to do is say FBA is the introduction to them understanding they from here.
Is this that sounds like some Tariq? What is his name? Tariq Nasheed type shit. I ain't never heard
Yes,
of
it's beautiful. He brought a CPMF just said it right. This is
But
the
he been
beginning.
milking the system for so long. Now he all of a sudden want to come around here playing with us without giving us our respect. That's what I'm talking about. He ain't for the shit, and then now he the focal point of indigenous and Moorish. No, nigga, bow your crown, make your motherfucking donation, and tell the people who the real teachers is, nigga. That's all I'm saying. Now let's stop. Let's cut the chase.
That's a damn shame. Out of all them hidden colors, he ain't never say that. He ain't never say, you know what I'm saying, nothing about the real, you know, you melanin or you melanated, you know, Christ. You know what I mean? Like he ain't, you know, he didn't even make it like it was a black Messiah. You feel me? And I don't know why people be scared of a word like that. You know, when Messiah just means messenger. So how dare a person act like there's no way the messenger of God could have been melanated, you melanated. He couldn't have been
That's he's sus too. That's what make him sus about me, because we've always been a religious, spiritual centered people in our movements. You understand me? And for him to lead that out is so LGBT suspect to me.
Yeah.
You know, it's too sus, man. His agenda.
Yeah.
So what I want Tariq Nasheed to do is maybe acknowledge our power, acknowledge somebody and say, but look, I'm from the black side family, but the Aboriginals and Moors, they've been doing it before me. This who y'all should go check out. Nigga, don't keep running your mouth, running your checkup. Fuck you, nigga.
Bro,
ain't playing with none of you niggas, nigga.
I know it might sound wild though, but this is what I say. I know it might take a month and it might take 3 or 4 months, but I'm gonna give you niggas your one and only chance right now. Get down, or else you will get exposed.
Bro.
That's what I'm telling both of y'all.
Bro.
Get down with FBA, or y'all will get smashed on.
Bro,
how about that?
Man, you sound like sister.
No, I'm saying, are y'all on code or y'all not? Y'all on code with the foundational blacks of America that's gonna raise this country or not?
Check this out, bro. Let me get the mic right quick. Check how easy I just already slayed this.
How about that? You on code or you ain't? Your movement is over with.
Hey,
Your
you need
movement
to
dead,
digress,
nigga.
bro. You need to digress and then give me 30
Okay.
seconds. 30 seconds, nigga. To the world out there who gonna see this video and realize who I am from the spirit, I've already shut this man down. I just set up there and prove to you that they ain't even no fucking blacks. They got like 7 different fucking names. A lot of these niggas ain't never been black before. They don't know what it's like to be black. They some Johnny come lately ass niggas for some goddamn clout, nigga, all of a sudden, just like Albo Power, just not jumping on the shit because he been Albo, now he black. His folks black. These niggas ain't nothing but scammers. Indian, Negro, black, Negrito, Marino, fucking colored. Two ways to spell color. It's 2 ways to spell color.
Yep.
Nigga.
O-U and O-R. Yep.
Nigga, so guess what, nigga? These niggas is mixed, and on top of that shit, they didn't have 7, 8 names, and black wasn't even their first name. So they not no foundational black American. You have to go back to the first name they gave these clowns.
Hey, brother. See, watch this. See, watch this. Hidden Colors was such a piece of art that, you know, the layman doesn't realize that Tariq Nasheed did not belong on that damn video. You know what I'm saying? A layman wouldn't realize that. This man was like the type of nigga reading from a script. Everybody else, they really lived that shit. That guy felt like he had to come from behind the camera and get in front of the camera for some reason. So he reiterated what he learned or whatever, from talking to all of those scholars. He had like that was his final say, or his research brought him to that conclusion. It was none of the above. The nigga didn't belong on the damn video. He's not a master teacher. Everybody on there was a master teacher. Even Umar in his own right is a master compared to Tariq. And he's no longer he's not viable to be a leader, but you know what I'm saying? We got way more knowledge than Tariq Nasheed.
Your analysis is spot on for that environment. If y'all seen Hidden Colors 1, he was more like a little leaguer compared to some of them dudes back then. Or he was like a primary student. But now I know Tariq got a lot of reference points that do make sense. But when it comes to black culture and Pan-Africanism, he ain't that guy. Or should I say the ancient studies of Kemet. He's not that guy. That's why I really think he's coming over to Albo Science, Black Foundation, because he ain't got no win with them African big dogs.
If he kept it real, he would be the new age Gil Noble. Gil Noble had a show called Telling It Like It Is. Yeah. Like this some black classics. This one a nigga wasn't supposed to be talking like this, boy, and that nigga was doing it on the television. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to be bringing us the greatest. You feel me? It's like supposed to be Hidden Colors on steroids, because now you're supposed to be going buck wild, getting all of the real ones and bringing them on on your platform to bust out this knowledge consistently. You feel me? Like Gil Noble did. Gil Noble didn't try to spill the beans. He go in and got the person that know personally and let them spill the beans. You feel me? This nigga here scared. This nigga just want all the attention. It's sad. We need somebody who don't give a damn. They just want to do the right thing. And I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? And I'm about that life. Yeah, the right thing. And I know my dog PNF. I ain't gonna lie, man. Y'all in trouble, man. PNF gonna take over in the future, man. If he ain't already goddamn crumbling y'all foundation. You know what I'm saying? My brother next one to blow. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
Hey, I appreciate that. And guess what? If y'all remember the homie RFG Chosen One, who used to do the gematria, he was a big time YouTuber. He about to have me on his podcast. Me, him, and Dr. Sebi's son grandson finna do something. So I'm definitely finna get it out here and challenge y'all dudes. Now, I want to, before I release the mic, I hope Rude Bird say something else. I hope you don't just, I hope we ain't hurt your soul. I'm going to reiterate, and emphasize on what I just did. The movement is over, and it's not only this movement, people, that I destroy with basic facts. My people, they cannot be foundational Black Americans because they wasn't even called Black at first. It's some bullshit, some Johnny-come-lately shit. They was Negro every motherfucking day, all day till like the 1960s. When Martin Luther King got killed, they stopped being Negro. Then they started being Black. Coloreds was mixed folks or light-skinned folks, right? They started being Black in 1974, so they're not no fucking foundational Black Americans. It's nothing but a scam. I'm doing a video on it. Thank me later, my people. The fuck out of here, nigga. You niggas ain't no foundational Blacks, nigga. That shit 25 years, nigga. Get your ass out of here. Done out of here. Root words called us out our names, saying we're this, that, and the third, when he has no basis or grounds for nothing. No longevity, no grandfather clause, no inheritance. He's a 30-year-old nigga. The nigga 35 years old. His whole movement is
46.
46 years old, nigga. He's a little nigga up in America, nigga. He's a little nigga. And we're not gonna let these little Blacks running around in the conscious community, because we is more than 100 years old, nigga. Our motherfucking prophet is 100 and something years old, nigga. And he said we ain't no Blacks, letting us know when he knew these niggas was coming. He knew they was coming. Nigga, I shut y'all shit down. We love y'all though. We love y'all, but the leaders of this conscious community ain't falling for nothing. We're gonna use the Blacks. That's what this argument is about. Y'all gonna answer to us, not Tariq Nasheed. You can be FBA. You can do all that, but you must teach your members who is the supreme leaders of the conscious community, because we the government. If y'all do that, y'all gonna get good karma. I'm letting you know, Root words. My people call me Supreme Commander, nigga, and they donate me money all the time. Don't be in your feelings to sit up here and say D Calico, P&L, Sacred Grove, Yaya, Miss Morris Eel is the supreme teachers. Don't be afraid to do that root work. Tell them people. Like, y'all FBA, but I'm gonna tell y'all who the real teachers is, nigga. You gotta do the right thing, root word. We're your leaders. You're not our leaders, you're little children. So you can be FBA, but just know your role, brother. Y'all ain't never telling that shit, homeboy, because I just broke it down to you. You're not even 50 years old. You're not even 50. We own you niggas. Right? Thank you. God damn it.
Hey man, y'all notice the truthful movement. I can't believe I'm saying there's a movement more truthful than the Moors. And it ain't. But there's a movement that's specifically for us. And y'all need to get down, or y'all gonna lay down. That's the best I could say it, because that's just the best I could say is just y'all have to get down or lay down, or we're coming for you. We're coming for everybody. All right, mama, please. That's the best I could say.
Hey, I'm about to tell you the realest shit ever. It was a prophecy a long time ago. Not even over 100 years ago. It was a prophecy that what you said was gonna happen is gonna happen, particularly about the Blacks and how they was gonna mess everything up. So what we did was we rolled the dice on this 100-year prophecy. We invested a lot of money and resources to other nations. We outsourced. When I say we, I'm talking about the real American government, 1903 to 1950s. So we reallocated a lot of our wealth to other countries that's going to come save us from you niggas, because we knew you niggas was going to do this. So yeah, y'all might be coming, right? You might be coming to lay us down. But when we call on our brothers from the East, we going to do you niggas, because we got so much love. We could have really been doing you niggas. We could have really.
If it really was, like, if it was honorable, I would respect you. I would respect you, because I felt that since I was 15.
We're gonna do.
I was about to join it. No, 19. Okay, I was about to join it at 19. I seen the influence, the magnitude of it, but they're cowards. So I'm just trying to say, when you call your brothers from the East, everybody else over here will be able to stand up and defend ourselves, and we will destroy y'all. No, when it comes to honorable shit, because the gangsters in your group are black.
Bro, don't speak for my
I'm just
group,
trying to
bro.
tell you that you can't call people from the East. They won't come save y'all.
I'm talking about on some real war. I ain't talking about no gangbanging.
On a real war, the American blacks will beat every country in the Middle East with their pinky finger, bro. Do you understand? We are then the United States Army. We will beat the fuck out of any Arabian army you talking about, bro.
Hey, bro, do you know ADOS? You ever heard of ADOS?
Fuck them ADOS. We ain't slaves, bro. Black
I'm just
is
asking you
foundational
a basic
American.
question. I ain't saying fuck them. I'm just going to use some analytics. ADOS, Yvette Carnell, and Tone Talks has done the numbers on what the black wealth is compared to everybody else's. So technically, y'all don't have nothing, my people, but about $150 in your pocket right now. That's all you got. You don't have no fight. You don't have no economy. You don't have no money. You don't got nothing. This man is lying to you. You don't have. Come on, man. You don't got it.
Well, this is what I'm gonna try to tell you. What your Muslims about to do to you? Why don't you look up what Saudi Arabia just did to your Muslim black asses? They just said, fuck your American dollar and fuck your crypto. We're about to change our oil over to China. That's what the Muslims just did to y'all. So thank them now. They just made you, welcome to Black Hood, brother. Just look it up on YouTube right now. They did it 2 days ago. They just said, fuck the American dollar. They said, we're about to make this petro into the motherfucking China Zen or the China Yen, whatever it's called.
I don't want y'all to be thinking I just be talking because I know shit. I'm confident, man. Let me
So just I'm just trying to say, so when you say that you can call your brothers from the East, they just cut you off, bro.
Let me show you what our government did, because our government is way wiser than what he talking about in some A-Rides. Our government know everything. Watch this. Green hydrogen found in Africa. So alternative fuels, my people.
So what will that do for the Muslims, bro? See, you're jumping boat, brother. My fault.
We're moving away from gas. The law is already written. The Green New Deal is green hydrogen, and we got all of it. We literally got majority of it right now.
What is that going to do for your brothers from the East that you're going to call on? Is that going to make them real small or powerful?
We're not using Arabian oil. Everybody's getting away.
Then who are you calling from the East then?
It's over with, man.
You just said that you will call people from the East, but if the East is cutting themselves off from America, who are you going to call?
You going back and forth. You talking about fighting, and then you talking about oil.
You just said it, PMF. You just said that these powerful people from the East that depends on American oil.
I'm talking about when you black people try to bully us with your black.
Okay, if we came over there and start bullying you whatever you call yourself, and you call your people from the East,
we're gonna be ready. We're ready for your color war. We're ready for it. We got everybody, every weapon that you can imagine to protect us for some colored folks. Whatever the hell you claiming, colored, black, whatever. We got everything protecting us. I'm not worried about the threats of
So you gonna call your brothers on the East on the blacks?
Man, nigga, that started off with the video letting the world know.
I'm just asking my question, brother. Are you gonna call your brothers from the East on the blacks? That's how powerful we is.
Bro, I'm trying to. What we're trying to do is get you people out the conscious community, because black is not conscious. We're trying to ignore you. This is not the time to baby people. This is leadership time. I'm not doing comedian with you niggas and laughing and joking with you niggas on the world.
So you'll accept Sacred Grove before you accept a black?
Bro, it is about being an adult, a mature adult. If you're not,
will you accept Sacred Grove before an adult?
No, if you are a ward of the state, we're gonna bag and tag you, nigga, as incapable. That's what we're gonna do. If you're a ward of the state, you don't need a voice. You're not having a voice. The Democratic Party is your leader. Go to Obama. Go to Joe Biden, nigga. If you are a black, that's your leader.
Barack Obama come from the East.
I don't give a fuck. He's still the leader of the blacks.
You said that no, he's not black.
Yes, fuck he is. He's the first black president. Let's look it up.
No, he's not. He said he wasn't the first black president.
first black president. Nigga.
No,
I didn't even go in on the green hydrogen. This nigga didn't want me to go in, nigga.
I'm saying that if you go in on the green hydrogen, it makes the people of the East fall. So you don't have nobody to call on. That's what I'm trying to say. What you said is frivolous.
Who is the people of the East I'm talking about? I know you ain't talking about Arabia. I know you ain't doing that.
Who the fuck is you talking about the East and some New Yorkians or some shit? Who the fuck is you talking about? That's East Coast is people from New York and Baltimore or the people from Arabia. Which ones you talking about?
Where is California? California is in the West, right?
I'm asking you, who are the East people you talking about?
I'm about to tell you. California is in the West, right?
So you about to call up the Crips and the Bloods?
Nah, I asked this man a simple question. He don't want to answer, so let me answer. California is in the West. What's east of California? What's east of America? Africa. That's the East. Egypt is in the East.
You gonna call up your African brothers to beat up the black man?
No, what we're gonna do is call our brothers around the world if y'all wage war on Americans. We're gonna gang up like that. We're not gonna let no fucking ruffians out rough us. We already been through that shit. You're not gonna black me out.
So you saying we already kicked y'all's ass before and y'all ain't going through that shit again? That's what you said?
Hell yeah, y'all beat us down with that Jesus Christ shit, nigga. We tired of that shit, nigga.
I feel you on that one though. I gotta respect you on that. I gotta respect you on that. I join your side on that. I gotta respect you on that. If I seen the whole bunch of crazy, go ahead.
Black motherfuckers just Jesus us out, nigga. We tired of that stupid.
I'm tired of that shit too, bro. I'm with you on that one. I want to kill some black Christians too, bro. I can agree with you on certain things. That was a good slick one though. That was slick, but I agree with you, damn it.
Nigga, I ain't even worried about nothing else. Just Jesus by himself fucked my life up, nigga. For real.
Hey man, I hate you for that, man. I ain't saying that funny. I'm just saying it in a funny way, man. Oh my God, I do not like black Christians, bro. Motherfuckers get on my nerves, man. Like, really, I want to pull the toolie on them, bro. Like, man, say that shit in my face now. I hate them motherfuckers, bro. I really do. You right, though. Motherfuckers is a curse to the earth, bro. I've never met a religious... I can't believe that my race and lineage is Christians. It's embarrassing, bro. It's spooky. You right.
Yeah, that's what I mean, and that's what come with the black. A lot come with the black, boy. A lot come with that shit.
No, say the Christians, brother. Say the black Christians for me, homie.
I got you. So black Americans ain't the same as black Christians. All right, so you say.
I mean, you can't put us all in the Christian box. That's just like me putting all the Muslims in the Muslim box. There's Sufi, Sunni, and a couple more, you just can't put us all in the Christian box, man.
I got you.
Now, I'd rather hang around the hood people than the Christians, unless it come to job time. Now, when it come to job time, I'll fuck around and hang around them Christians. But when it come to anything else, man, I'm hanging around the hood. I can't. Christians gonna motherfucking wish you hell and shit, and then blame it on the white man. Motherfuckers is crazy.
Yo, I'm back. Yo, man. Now we got the black Muslims, we got the black Christians, we got so many black groups. Now they the FBA. Let's just talk about FBA, Foundation of Black Americans. Now,
I want to give you credit for PMF on the Muslims. I don't agree with no type of higher being. I just don't agree with it. But I can say about the Muslims, they don't talk shit. And they gonna stand, they square. They're convicted. They have conviction in what they believe in. Yeah, I could. So I'm not saying that I like it, but I respect that shit. I respect it, goddamn it. I can say that. I digress though. I hate Christians though. I'd rather hang around a Jamaican than a Christian. I'd rather hang around an African than a Christian. You right on that, man. I can't hang around a Christian. I just can't do it. I have Muslim friends, I have no problem with them niggas. As long as you ain't talking about Muslims, they don't give a fuck about you, shit. Unless your girl looking at them. Yeah, only the two things them niggas worry about. As long as you don't talk about Muslims and your girl ain't a freak. But these Christians, they talk about everybody, bro. That's the curse of the earth, man. I don't give a fuck. You got a good point there. Good point.
Now, the black Christians is the main reason we watching the black FBA. We making sure them niggas don't try to sneak in either. Now, I ain't even putting it on the LGBTQ all the way because they're a new group. They ain't done as much damage as the Christians. The Christians is way worse than the FBA. Now, if them niggas get in, we really out of there. So we don't want these niggas going from consciousness hotel to back to these Jesus ass niggas. And then we got to deal with FBA Jesse Smollett. So it's too many blacks we got, and the black Caribbeans, the black Africans, the black nigga, biggity biggity black nigga. We got to deal with all these fucking blacks. You know, now you dark-skinned people who don't understand that black is a term, I feel for you because you may thinking that he don't like us dark-skinned nigga, he a light-skinned nigga. I hate light-skinned. No, nigga. I am not calling myself no fucking black man, but I fully support that you melanin dark pigmentation is the superior pigmentation. I support that. But I will never call myself a black. If I was dark-skinned, no, I wouldn't. So, brothers, FBA Foundation Black America ain't black Christian. They ain't black LGBTQ. They just black American. They their own movement. They're telling us to get down, to lay down. They saying they invented everything. They say they this, they that. Guess what? Michi X, watch this. Watch this. Let me just show y'all Michi X. She trademarked the word Foundational Black America. She owns the word. Tariq Nasheed don't own it. Now, it's a lineage. You can't own a lineage, but she owns the trademark, so nobody can't do nothing with it but her. So she's telling Tariq Nasheed he can't use FBA for what he wants. So it's bullshit. It is not a community. It's not a political status. It's bullshit. The people in FBA is in Aboriginal Power chat every day. I've seen them type it in there. And they say FBA is a lineage. So nobody can own it. It's about how you identify personally. So as an FBA, can't nobody tell you what to think, but you just recognize that your folks is from here. So it's anything. It is not an organization. It's a waste of fucking time. It's not even an organization or a movement. It's individuals who identify as. It's no leadership. It's nobody you can say is the leader. It's nobody office you can call, nothing. It's just some fucking slang words.
I guarantee you it is going to be by the time I get done with it.
Yeah, I see you making strides on Abo Power Channel, nigga. You might as well be the spokesman for that shit, nigga. You doing well over there, nigga. You got everybody in that bitch like, yeah, my folks here is black, though. I ain't finna just leave my folks, nigga. Nigga, they just waking up, cuz. Nigga, I hear them niggas over there, nigga. You blocking it up, nigga. I'm proud of you, bro. I hope you get rich being black, bro. You in Abo Power, nigga.
He said, I hope you get, you know I ain't about to claim that shit about waking people up. He said, I hope you get rich claiming that black shit.
Hey, bro. I hope you niggas save the blacks and take them from Tariq Nasheed and the rest of Umar John. Nigga, do what y'all do with them. I hope y'all next up, bro, because them niggas made a lot of money. Polite all them niggas off that shit. So that's why I don't get up there hating on you niggas no more. I'm not coming over there to debate. Just make a clout 10 million off that shit, blacking it up, nigga, and disappear or some shit. I hope you make it. Other than that, the conscious community, it's a new day. You niggas are not welcome until you debate me. And as you can see how Root Words, he had me against the ropes. He was swinging and I was dodging. You know, I was sticking and moving. At the end of the day, I laid him out with the knockout punch in the 6th round with the fact that they only been black for 40 years. They started off as Negroes. Now they switch, so they're not foundational Black Americans. That's what I'm going to do to every other so-called debater or information historian on YouTube. I'm going to knock them out the ring. This is the P&M debate channel. I challenge y'all niggas every Saturday. I will be here. every Saturday. Be there at B Square. I'm gonna start coming on your channels and punking y'all out. I will come on your channel and punk you out and like your information fugazi, nigga. I'm PNF, nigga. Let the people know. I will come on your channel and do it. I'll put your name in the chat. Holler at me, nigga, or be known as the sucker ducks you niggas eat. Nigga. Shout out to everybody in the building.
I've never seen a group that could even stand in the same city as the Moors without them doing a whole bunch of slanders, just Moors this, Moors that. I've never seen a group that could stand in the same city. Any other group got to be another city over because the Moors just going to overwhelm them with their light. But when it comes to this foundational black stuff, man, I don't know. Boy, I think the Moors need to go ahead and just say, look, man, FBA, I mean, just quit hating on it. That's the best I could say. That's because I just know when I see FBA start talking, can't nobody see him. That's the best I could say. I digress though. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of information that come out of Tariq Nasheed. I think he's gonna get himself shot. Unless it's a military operation, Tariq Nasheed gonna get himself shot.
Yeah, it's all them games, man. Cause it all go back to that Nipsey type of thing, right? I ain't really believe it off the rip. You feel me? Because the footage was whack. And then I'm like, the last interview he did was with a guy who I just told you don't interview no damn body. You know what I'm saying? Tariq Nasheed. He don't even bring no more fire on his show, which he never really did. All of a sudden, I guess the last, but he decided to bring Nipsey for his last time on Earth. And then he kind of like broke the news on Nipsey got killed that morning. He was like the main motherfucker. That when he really started getting all the attention. You know what I mean? And then they kicked this motherfucking matter of fact, did they kick his house in before that happened? I think they kicked his house in before that happened. That's probably when they got him on board right there. They got him on board for all this shit that we're seeing now. Because they was finna kill Tariq Nasheed, look like. And I'm talking about this was a while back. This probably before he really, crossed over.
About when they swatted his house?
Yeah, when they swatted him, he been done. He been done since then. And for some reason, all that terror that rained on him, he been good ever since. The same thing. Remember, the same thing happened to Chris Brown. You remember, like his life was supposed to have been over. People don't even remember none of this shit. I swear to G, I remember back in the days, young Jeezy, he was not no more than like 3 years back then. And bro, I swear to G, he was on they had him on America's Most Wanted, bro. They had a crazy APB out and everything down here, bro. And then all of a sudden it just washed away. I ain't lying. I put on everything.
I think it's the same thing with Martin though. You got a point on that though. Some weird shit happened and they just
they get rid of the real niggas, man. Them real niggas don't.
They said some shit like Martin was fighting back or shooting back or some shit, so it got in public and they had to put it in cover or some shit.
You feel me? Come on, man. Cause now I just heard that they saying that Martin got shot in the back of the head. Come on, man. What the fuck?
Oh no, I was talking about Martin Lawrence. My fault.
Okay.
You remember when he got caught with that gun and shit, and they said some weird shit though. I'm just going to long.
Oh yeah.
Good point. So.
Yep. Man, all of these fake ass stars. I'm talking about it be big news, and all of a sudden we don't hear nothing more. We don't hear no more about it. They just go back to living their regular life. They had Chris Brown house surrounded. I'm talking about they was on that SWAT shit too, and they were ready to show them how they really feel about a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga, you ain't heard nothing from him since. Not a peep.
Yeah, Tariq Nasheed doing the right thing. You know, he playing an entertaining game because he know that, you know, if he don't play his role, his ass out of there. But what I
Yep.
want to say, Root Words is saying the Moors, like I keep saying, I don't know what the Moors is. That could be anybody. That could be the rise of the Moors. You just saying the Moors. You got to be specific. So a Moorish American Muslim is not recognizing no black or no Negro or no color. That's foolery. When you graduated from a certain point, you don't go back to point one. A fool is always repeating himself and starting over. I mean, fool always starting over. You already got it straight. You got the game. If you don't graduate from the most adept of knowledge, and then you go back to saying, well, we might as well recognize black. Nigga, I just went to school for nothing then. If I'm just gonna accept FBA. On top of that, we must understand Negro, blacks, and colors. It's no different than saying goofy, stupid, retarded, because those are names given to goofies. It's some goofy people out here in these streets, and they let people name them. I'm telling you what I know. It's a mean world. I've seen young people who don't look like the typical normal uppity crowd, and you know they get bullied. And they give them names. There's so many names that they give these people in the street. They're literally bullying them. A nigga could be called Slow-Mo in the hood. That will be his nickname. And he will sit up there and let a nigga call him Slow-Mo. Tell me I'm lying, my people. A nigga nickname will goddamn be goddamn Bowlegs. And a nigga will sit up there and let them call him Bowlegs. No different than black. A nigga will sit up there and let them call them black. Now, it's a sad situation, but those goofballs will sit up there and let them niggas not only name them, but they'll let them send them off. Like, hey, man, go in and run over there and grab that shit, man. Sitting over there in that truck, nigga. And they'll do it. Send off at. So to us, that's what a black is. It's a send off because it's somebody who letting somebody name them and define them. So we're not mad. We're not to the point where we hate those people, but we know how to deal with them because we've graduated on being a goofball in our life, letting somebody tell us some shit because we know thyself. So we're not going to recognize no blacks. We ain't going to play with them. What we're going to do is get on the right side of the law because it's a gamble. It's a gamble when you try to save somebody and fuck around and try to save somebody and they pull your ass under the damn water. So it's a gamble. It's like, damn, I was just a black. I was a nigga and a color and my life sucked. I was going through hell. I got out of that. It's a gamble. It's like, do I go back and save people or do I save myself? Now, a chosen prophet who was guided by the Spirit and to deliver this information to us, he told us what he brought can save a nation, but take it and save yourself. And he even gave a story on how the people that was around him, he can count on one hand who's going to be remaining. So guess what? Out of all of the people he conversed with and met up with, only a few of them got it. So he's saying, don't worry about nobody else, save yourself. So I'm not, as a Moorish American, let alone a black, I am not saving no motherfucking body. And that's the message that I've conveyed since I've been on YouTube. I'm not here to save you. If you get my information, kudos to you. Other than that, it's not that type of party. I'm not a hero. If you look in the Circle 7 Quran, it's a passage that tells you about being a hero. It's the bubble of illusion. It's nothing but an illusion to think you can save somebody other than yourself. You save the world by saving yourself. Now, this is how we know every nigga around is all talk. They're all talk. Every nigga. Moor, Hebrew, Israelite, African, etc. This is how we know they're all talk, because we have not yet seen a nigga who have saved themselves. The Holy Prophet said, take what I got and save yourself. And he said, emulate him. And when we look at what he accomplished something magnificent. Show me a nigga who emulated him, not a nigga, a Moorish American, who emulated him and saved themselves. That's why I asked Rise of the Moors, Abdullah Bey, whatever his name is, Jamal. I said he had the little messed up hair with an AR-15. On that very same video, I said the prophet said that take what he brought and save yourself, because they was trying to start a de facto nation and taking land and shit. So I said, did you save yourself? He didn't answer the question. That's one question a nigga can't answer, because if you saved yourself, you would have exactly what the prophet had. You would have done exactly what the prophet did. You didn't do that, nigga. You're still in the public and you don't own the public. You did not save yourself and get the fuck on like the prophet did. So you're all liars, and talking too much is the foolishness of folly. Niggas who talk too much and ain't got no substance behind their words, no references, is wasting your time, my people. And that is why I'm supreme elite at this information, because all I do is read to you and reference point to it. I don't waste my time with the cares of the world. Spoken to you by a true master, info specialist. Every last one of these motherfucking niggas on YouTube is wasting your time. All of them. I promise you, my people. I promise you. We're not recognizing adolescents. The government get paid tax dollars to handle minorities who don't want to do what's right. The supreme sciences of the conscious community of North America is being led and directed by the best thinkers of the world. I promise you, if you cannot pass a basic litmus test, a basic little goddamn comprehension test in school, your ass ain't coming up here. Miss me with that bullshit while I'm writing, nigga. If you cannot read and write, comprehend, basic understanding, and know thyself, lower self, higher self, and the origins and the rise and fall of man, the origins of the bloodlines and the genealogy, that basic little breakdown. If you don't get that, you is not coming over here. You is not coming over here. If you don't get the basic understanding of civilization, who came with the mathematics of the supreme science of self and the earth, this is the actual civilization. You don't get that. You're not in the conscious community. You're just making up shit, saying hotel, black African power. We was kings. We did this. We was that. You're not getting away with that over here, because I've done the research on who really did this shit. That's why I'm number one with this shit right now. FBA is out of there. Indian is out of there. Idol is out of there. What's next? If we can get to that point of what's next, like Root Word said, what is our name? I suggest let's make a language and call ourselves an American in America, what we feel is the first Americans in that language. The noble Drew Ali, he said the Moorish Americans, the mother Americans, the mother race, the Olmec race. They're the Olmecs, mother and son, and they got the sculptures of mother and son over here. So you like mama's boys over here. I guess that's why they make fun of you, because you're mama's boys. So I don't know, name yourselves mother's boys. I don't know, whatever name you come up with, but we Americans, because those are the people who brought civilization, and that's who get credit for it on this channel. And we as the people of folks of the Mississippi culture gotta represent it because of the land. And we cannot let colors and wards of the state tell us nothing in leadership. We cannot let white supremacy tell us nothing. Now, I wasted 3 hours arguing with Brother Rootwords. I can see he tired. I want to focus on white supremacy, because if I don't put that up here, then a lot of people is going to be like, well, he didn't even talk about the white folks. He didn't even talk about the white folk. Nigga, this nigga doing all that talking, nigga. Simple-minded ass niggas. Let me show you why the good old white supremacists is scared of me as well. Not just the blacks and the Indians and the Abos and any other group that I've talked about. Let's get to the business. White supremacy, let me give you a reminder why you don't come on my channels like you used to in Google Plus days and early YouTube days that you used to spam my channels, because I know you still watching. I know you still watching, my fellow white supremacists. And I did 2 white supremacist videos and YouTube took them both down. And age restricted another one because I was dead on point on why you're not white supremacists. Exactly why you're not a white supremacist. You just sociopath, psycho-racial terrorist, and I'm about to prove to you through scripture why white supremacy is afraid of young PNF. I'm talking about the real white supremacists I've here argue with. The Klan, the redneck, the military, the federal prosecutor, the sheriff, all walks of politics, the white supremacists I had face-to-face words with, and I've let them all know that I know about Revelation 16, 8, 9, and 10. The 4th angel pouring out his bowl, and the chosen were allowed to begin to scorch mankind, aka whites, with fire. The Gentiles were seared by the intense heat and cursed God's name, who controlled the plagues, but they refused repentance, and the beast kingdom was plunged into darkness for eternity. Revelation 16, 8, 9, and 10, which is in the Bible. So when you do research on what did they mean by the chosen, we're going to be allowed to scorch mankind. We go and do the research and we find out throughout the ages, there is a group of people called the sun people, or the people of the sun. And they're even mentioned in the Bible for having wars with people of the evil. So let me go up in here and show you what this is all about to end this. To end this so quick, to hurt feelings. It's so many facts that we can use to debunk the supremacy and this notion of supremacy of whiteness. Besides the fact that the federal government and the state government classify whites as number one citizens, that's the only superiority that we can give them credit for, that they got that status. The thing is, we have people who don't have this skin color that is classified as white. They have dark skin, brown skin classified as white. So in that sense, white is not superior in a skin color sense, if that's what they're promoting. So it's psychological one-on-one, because it's psychology one-on-one, because they're promoting white supremacy as a status and skin color. In your mind, you thinking white is a skin color, but it's really a status. So it's just propaganda. Two, even if these psycho-racial terrorists really thought they were superior, we have the science to prove that they're not. So, three, how can America be for whites when the sun Ra isn't? According to the CDC, whites spend only 20 minutes in the sun without SPF before their skin starts being destroyed. So to let you know, that's just not by a few of them, that's all of them. Every last one of them. It's no escape. There's no escape. So what that means is I don't even have to tell y'all about the historical atrocities and racial terrors, far as Black Wall Street and all the race riots and Gator babies, all of the slavery stories. I don't got to tell you them stories for you to know what you're dealing with these people, right? Their nature, how they do the Africans and how they did the Asians, the Australians, how they do the Central Americans. It's a straight slaughter. So, but when it comes to science of basic communication, data, intelligence, I'm proving to you if they are technically superior or not. And I'm going to prove to you that they're not. Now, we see the sun. It's a picture. We drew it for you. They can call you niggers. They can call you out your lane. But look, I can call you a little sunburned person who has to use sunscreen and play in sun-safe pavilions where the sun has to protect you. That is a scientific fact. Even the CDC, the news put out the ultraviolet light readings every day to let you know how much UVC is in the atmosphere. With that being said, that's proven that you burn in the sun. So the right amount of ultraviolet light will take care of that. So karma is above you. The moment you call me out my name and disrespect me, bam, Ra listening to you is going to hit you with the melanoma strike. See, that's what they mean by the chosen were allowed to scorch mankind with fire. So PNF has that basic information on who the true God is, the superior God is, and the origin of its offspring. You never know where the melanoma will appear when the Yakub niggas nigga. So you can call us the nigger word, right? Light brown to dark brown. Even some Mexicans got the ability to use their third eye and be like the sun above. This is no secret. That's why they're called people of the sun, and they use the third eye. And it's just being misappropriated right now. Now, the Yakub melanoma is the most dangerous. It's the most dangerous because it's concentrated like a snake, like a cobra. It concentrates and hangs. The sun is just there. You got to avoid it how you can avoid it. But the Yakub melanoma is different because it looks for racial terrorists. racial terrorists that's on the street to destroy our people, the true ancestors and the brotherhood is protecting us. So we know that much about science. There's no white supremacist on earth that'll debate me about his pheomelanin and occulcutaneous albinism being a recessive gene trait. Let's just look it up. I just gave you a friendly reminder for a lot of you white supremacists who flag my channels and play with me. You know that I know you're not white. The scientific terminology is pheomelanin, and you don't have a lot of brothers and sisters that can speak with clarity and, express themselves without the ghetto talk and the cussing like me, who can tell you scientific technical terms and read it to you out loud. Listen, you're not white. Scientifically, you have pheomelanin, and it is pink to yellow. Right? Now, pheomelanin, when in the presence of ultraviolet light, it begins to malfunction. So psychologically, you become uncomfortable and begin to hallucinate down there, and your skin begin to burn. So that's a science to prove that technically you're not superior physically. Mentally, are you superior? No, you're not superior mentally, because you exalted yourself over Earth's original people by calling them ugly apes from sub-Saharan African, when in technicality, how the sun sees you, it differentiates and shows how ugly y'all can be with that blotchy skin. Now, let's look at the lice. Let's just prove the lice. That's an argument y'all don't never want to have. I'm just doing basic stuff. I'm not even getting really crazy with y'all when it comes to white supremacy. All this information is here for the children who really need some ammunition to fight back. When they call them all those racist names in school, you got to know this stuff. You got to know this. And they don't know. They're like, he knows. We get lice. We burn. When they know you know, oh, they turn red. Now, this is a fact. This is a fact. The lice is real. It's a reality for the people with the straight hair. Whatever that stuff is. Now, this so-called woolly hair, it can get matted up and real caked up, but it's not going to get infected like their hair. It's going to take a long time. So technically, you ain't never going to get lice if you stay clean and wash your hair. You ain't never going to get no lice if you'd never get that stuff if you stay clean, because that's our culture of staying clean. So no disrespect. I'm not being racist. But head lice is known for one group of people. We know who they is. Let's just keep it a buck. And y'all been breeding with us just to get y'all genes a little stronger, because it ain't looking good. It's not looking good, man. So y'all got the lice and y'all got the sunburn. Then we would look at athletics and sports. Y'all ain't no match to us. And creativity and culture, y'all no match for us. Y'all bite everything. Supremacy for us government, I respect that. Y'all supreme on the government tip and reading and writing right now. Our people ain't trying to read and write in America, but everything else we good, because y'all can't leave us alone. Psycho-racial terrorists, white people, whatever y'all call yourself, white supremacists, y'all just can't leave us alone, especially in the media and in pop culture. Y'all cannot leave us alone. We're always, you gotta bother us. Every last one of our groups, y'all got to be in our culture messing with us instead of worrying about your white culture or European culture, whatever it is. Other than that, we don't have a problem with nobody, but the sun do have a problem with you. So as people of the sun, we need the sun. We got to be cautious around you people. So that's why you're afraid of me, because I want to talk about this. I want to talk about the sunburn. I want to talk about the lice. I want to talk about the European experience. I think we got the flugel rods. We want to talk about the flugel rods. Europeans, you got to be willing to talk about this stuff. You want to act like you're so superior. You want to act like you're the answer to our prayers, but the sun burn you. You come from a culture of theft and genocide. We are asking these questions, and you're afraid because we have to answer. We have to ask these questions. So I'm gonna leave that on the European. It didn't even take me 3 hours to really get y'all to critically thinking about what we got on y'all. That ain't even 5% of what we got as far as flawed genetics in the genome research study. If I was to pull that up, that will hurt your feelings. The genome research study reveals that Europeans, aka Caucasian white people, have flawed genetics in the beginning that they can trace back to a recent beginning. So I'm not here to hurt feelings. I'm here to use science and research. We're destroying white supremacists. We're destroying Indians, blacks, fake Moors who ain't got nothing. You're a Moorish national and you ain't got nothing. You're fake. You're fake. You ain't got nothing. Stop it. If you are a black, you are a child. You're not allowed to lead. Thank the Lord that I'm here. Praise to everybody who is learning off the PNF channel, because I'm not giving a nigga nothing. You niggas earn it. And praise us for being here, because we're not stupid. Even if it's just a few of us. We're not stupid. My niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play some music for you niggas. Play some music for you niggas, man. You niggas is tripping. I did this whole video for y'all, man. Because I'm stepping into the greatness. I'm stepping into the greatness this year. Okay, what is it called? Lofi. You play the music. I wish I had something to burn. Real talk, B. Okay. I'm gonna sleep good, boy. Appreciate the crew, man. I'm trying to build this channel up, man. It's hard, man, because we got some scammers out here scamming the people, man. They don't want real info. Oh, yeah, that's too much for me. I can't do that. That's cool right there. I can rock with that. I might bust a couple of freestyles right quick for the people. I'm finna start doing rap disses. Like, I'm really finna get creative. I'm finna start doing mega rap disses. I think that's gonna get the people attention because I can rap, but I don't rap. But I think I'm good enough. Freestyles and all on you niggas every Saturday, nigga. Whatever it take to get you buster ass niggas out of here with your booty poot ass information, fake ass arguments and debates, niggas. Fake ass niggas, man. Much love to the real homies who donate and everybody who read, who understand what we mean by Mauritius and leadership. You know what I'm saying? Much love to everybody who is just American and who like to be in America. We is the leaders on this channel. It's my channel, PNF, man. It's my channel, man. And we run the conscious community. It's no Moorish American, it's no black, it's no Indian who want to debate me. None. None.
Hey, I was wondering what happened.
Oh, y'all couldn't even hear the music.
Yeah, I heard the music too.
It's real low.
Damn, I actually found that shit too. That's crazy. Damn, man. That's crazy, man. Look at that shit. Black churches have generated $800 billion in 10 years, $1 trillion bucks. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Now look at all of the black police, how much money they make. Now all of these motherfuckers, FBAs, want to come around here telling me some more shit, nigga. I'm not stupid with the blacks. I feel sorry for you niggas, man. I'm gonna be real, man. I'm finna down there in this video. I got shit to do. I see I lost about 5 people. They thought I was gone too, probably. But I was gonna come back and holler at you niggas, because my Saturday show, I know it's late. I'll probably start doing it early in the day, so I can start getting more older people up in here talking. But it's not looking good, because I just sharpened my sword, and I mean the Siberia Bays, the Tariqs, Canaan Land Moors, all these guys know me, man. I'm gonna be a bucko witches. All the blacks know me. Sarah Supremacy, Sadnetta, Brother Reggie, what is his name? Saint Kofa, Rob Bourne. These niggas know me, man. The list is long. The Hebrews know me. Major Hebrews, Tazariak know me, man. They talk about PNF because I took the information to them. The Indians, I took the fight to the Indians and the Abos. Aboriginal TV, I exposed him with INFAC, bringing INFAC around. I exposed Dan Calloway bringing Sister Becky around. I've done it all. The award goes to me. I'm telling you. You niggas don't even know. Like, it's like Dr. Sebi brought you niggas that alkaline shit, and now you niggas neglect that nigga like he ain't just saved your goofy ass and give you the herbs you need. Dr. Sebi just saved the gang of niggas. Same with me, nigga. I done came and saved you niggas from piles of idiots. And I don't even know why I saved you niggas. Because if you think about it, if I didn't come on the scene, Dan Calloway would be Martin Luther King right now. Tell me I'm lying. If I didn't come on the scene, I done seen D. Calico do videos on in the Moors, the gang of Moors. But the way I got on this nigga head, he had his energy had to get affected. I affected his energy and his momentum.
I'm talking PNF was relentless on that motherfucker.
This nigga. Real. So nigga, we got saved from that sucker because they was finna straight Illuminati us with that nigga. I'm telling y'all. They don't know what to do with Dan Calloway, but keep playing the same videos he keep playing. The same stupid shit he talking about. Nigga, use a motherfucking Indian. Nigga, what is you talking about? Some reparations, nigga. Go on that nigga last video. Nigga, I will embarrass you, Dan Calloway. And you know I will. That's why you don't play with me. Nigga, you talking about why the reasons why we won't get reparations, black. Nigga, you're an Indian, nigga. You're an East Band Cherokee. You've never been enslaved. How in the fuck is you getting some reparations, you goofy? You just granddaddy is a chief. How did you go from that to being a motherfucking black African slave? The government specifically says black African American is the people they enslaved. Where the fuck is these Indians coming from? Now they're saying, oh, well, they paper genocided us, man. Man, you know, they wrote some shit up in there, man. But then, oh, my grandmama birth certificate say Indian. How they write some shit in there if you say Indian already? So why are you intruding on the black and the Indian? I mean, and the African. We have the African slave trade because we can go into the Chicago Expo and show you the Dahomey Africans. We can go down to Brazil to show you the Dahomey Africans, who was the Moors they talk about. This Moorish women guard. These Moor women, whatever they was called, Moors, Bays, whatever these women was called. And I guess niggas was little niggas to them. I don't know. Sultanates and Muslims. So anyway, these people was in America holding it down. So African Americans was enslaved. I'm telling you, Africans who call themselves Carthaginians, Phoenicians, Romans, all types of names these Africans had. I'm telling you, right here in America, they were enslaved. Whoever called themselves black or Negro. If you called yourself that, they call that barbarism because that's racism. That means you hate albinos, and they were crusading anybody who hated albinos. So blacks are it's an African culture to hate albinos. Africans mutilate albinos. They abuse albinos. So in American, they punished anybody under the same codes that did not like albinos, aka white people. Right? So our African American culture, black culture, who don't like white people, albinos, is being punished for their African state of mind, which we don't mind, but you can't do that in America because we don't do racism over here. We do business over here. We do business over here. So you can go and take your kiddie games of not liking albinos and go to Africa with that. But we will use the supreme sciences against white supremacy because we know how the sun works, because we're the children of the sun. But I just wanted to leave y'all with that because black is an African culture, not an indigenous to the point of American. What we saying is an African state of mind. You must always understand black is a Kemetic, Sudanese, Nile Valley. It's a pride, it's a race pride thing, it's a real reality. It ain't just American. Calling yourself a black man, understanding the darkness of your skin color and superiority of it is an African thing. It is not really an American thing. People over here existed for millennia and they didn't have the concept of blackness. Do you understand me? That is a equatorial thing. That is an equator thing. Those equatorial people have a supremacy of dark-skinnedness, where they believe they are the number one people. That concept is African. And it's mean. It is mean because they don't like lighter-skinned people. They don't respect them. They dominate them, and that's their culture. That's on them. It's repercussions to that. Noble Drew Ali brought us up out of that, and he said, we Moorish, we out of love, not hate. We ain't with that black superiority stuff. We not even going off skin color. We going off bloodline. So we come in all shades. He said we come in olive hue. We come in the olive color. The olive color is like a greenish brown tan to a black. It's a gang of colors. It ain't just one color. It's even red olives. So we ain't just going off black. We Moorish. He saved us because we ain't racist no more. We used to practice that. Even light-skinned niggas in America act like they black. Like Michi X. So we Moorish because we involved in everything that got you melanin. You know what I'm saying? We even go to light-skinned Mexicans and Latin people and damn near accept them. Look at Cardi B. You know, look at John Leguizamo, Jennifer Lopez. I forgot her name. Dang, she do the little music, man. Tina Marie. It's a gang of them that we gonna accept. You feel what I'm saying? But black is just the African concept of total blackness of your skin, no blemish. They like black, nigga. Those niggas we respect is African. You gotta go to Africa with that. Because in America, we want it all. We want every color over here. Because we need that bread, nigga. We ain't got time to play. Fuck your feelings. Go to African and practice in your black supremacy. American supremacy is the land. It is the founding fathers of the land, of the system, of commerce. The niggas who mastered the 3-tier government is one people that we always gonna get credit to. That is the Moorish Americans. You can give them any stupid ass name you want. Iroquois, Illinois, Ohio. There's so many names. I'll go down the name of the list. But the real technical term is Moorish Americans. I'm telling you what I know. Moors. Right? It's just, I don't know how, but it's like that. For the leadership. I don't know how it became that, because some people gonna say Amaru Khan, Americay, you know, they gonna say all that. That is the location. The actual embodiment in people is Moorish. And that's through Latin. So you got to deal with that. All you other groups is minorities the Europeans came up with. So you was owned by them. You know what I'm saying? You owned by them. Don't argue with us if you owned by Europeans. And that's what nationality is about. You ain't got no argument in this because you still owned by the European. If you getting pimped, shut your trick ass up. Because you still got the name of your pimp. The pimps, he brands your ass and give you a name. So you got a goofy ass name like Lil Buckwheat. Who gave you that name? Your pimp. Because your pimp names you black. Now get your little bitch ass over there with your pimp and don't talk to them niggas who named theyself, who is made men. Because PNF came up with his own name. Ain't no black over here, nigga. Moorish is the leadership. It's noble. It means chiefly. I've already looked at the etymology of Mora. It's chiefly. Hands down, noble. Right? So I'm racking with ish because it's all same similar. All same similar, nigga. So you can sit up there and come up with 1,000 descriptions and I'm like, yep, that's it too. That's it too. Yep, you right. Yep, Moorish. It's all the same shit, nigga. So we is undefeated, nigga. I don't care. It's only 5 niggas in here. I know for a fact the My Air channel do good on views, but the PNF channel just new. I know you niggas know I got this channel and you scared because I get like 200 views. You don't know how to talk, and because a lot of you niggas don't want a young looking nigga in shape to be telling y'all shit. A lot of you old looking ass niggas like Big Dog Philly, them niggas want to tell you something. They don't want to be sitting there like, you know, as a student. You know, these Farrakhan ass niggas don't want to be a student is what I'm saying. You understand? That's why they say you can't feel old skin with new wine. These niggas is a little older than me, a little older, rough looking. They don't want to say, okay, I'm your student. You right, PNF. I got my own channel. I got 50,000 subscribers, but you the real teacher. They don't want to do that. They want to always teach you some bullshit. That's why they want to ignore somebody who's superior to them, who on top of them with the info. And that's who is the enemy, and that's why we watching blacks, because blacks is the epitome of a nigga like Dan Calloway who would know he lying, but is still lying in your fucking face. That's what a black is. A black can tell you a stupid ass story he know ain't real, wasting our fucking time, like Tariq Nasheed, who was telling us story after story that don't make no sense, because we don't give a fuck about no white supremacy. Nigga, that shit ain't slowing us down, nigga. If you want to talk about white supremacy, you motherfucking right. Look at Chicago. Look at Philadelphia. Look at New Orleans. Look at Atlanta. Look at that little hills where all them niggas could be opening up stores with this stupid ass rap money, nigga, and they not. NBA YoungBoy got all these millions, and this nigga ain't putting nothing out in the hood. Fuck him too. Lil Durk, what these niggas got? They own shit. They ain't did shit for the hood. Fuck them niggas. You feel me? So all that black shit, all that plan shit, them is enemies of the state. If when the police lock them niggas up, guess what they do? They try to talk some sense in them from day one. They be like, hey man, I'm gonna have to take you down when you go to the station. You need to go and change your life, young brother. They gonna take you down and fingerprint you, but they gonna give you some words of wisdom. Even the police gotta bring you to justice. Now, as a conscious community, I don't wanna be the one to put the handcuffs on your life. So I don't want to join the Marines and the police. I'm gonna put the conscious handcuffs on your ass, the spirit. That's why I chose moral science, because I know moral science is a religion. It is not a military like that bitch ass nigga Jamal Abdullah Bey. He's a bitch ass nigga. Moorish Science Temple of America, puss ass nigga Canaan Land Moors talking about us, nigga. We are religion, nigga. We've always been based off religion and being Islamic. Nigga, we can consciously put our hands on you. We don't gotta fucking put a gun on you, stupid nigga, because the thought is the cause of it all. We can control you psychically because we know you're an idiot, you and your feelings. So what we do is, instead of arresting you niggas, we preach to you niggas. And that's what I do on my channel. I preach to you niggas to wake you up, to alter your lives, because I don't want to have to be the one to come arrest you niggas. That's how bad you niggas is. With influencing the children is fuckery. I don't even do it. In my 30s, I supposed to have been the king of Chicago in my 30s. 30 to 40, I missed out on Chicago. In Atlanta, I stopped being in the streets. I stopped gangbanging, period. I said I was not going to teach these young niggas this, so they don't got it. A lot of these niggas just fake gangbanging, because it was my job to teach them. That whole generation of the 1999 to 2010, that's my generation that I was ruling over. A lot of them Atlanta niggas wanted me to teach them that GD shit. Niggas in Minnesota was up under us. Niggas in Chicago, when I was in Woodline area, if y'all know where Young Money is over there by O Block, the niggas going to war. All of them is under me. All that shit is my hood. I was the leader, so guess what? I left. I wasn't finna be no gangbanger and just left that shit there. But if I would have been there to get him this game and this more science, it'd have been a whole different understanding. You see what I'm saying? It would have been a whole different paradigm out there. But right now, it's a critical situation because a lot of niggas is brainwashed and a lot of niggas is cash apping, and our lives is in danger. The reason why our lives is in danger is because the religious aspect is being under attack. That's the one thing that should be off limits from disrespect. It's the religion. It's because we is non-violent. Being religious is we non-violent. We surrender trying to fight for this fuckery you niggas fighting for. I'm not putting up no gun or no fake white supremacy and no fake ass materials that you niggas fighting over Gucci and Louis. We not fighting for that shit. When we know goddamn well there's food all over this earth for the free, getting fish in the sea. It's food everywhere, so we ain't fighting you niggas. Clothes to impress somebody, we not doing it. We ain't impressing nobody. So fuck that too. Water is everywhere. We got water. What's your excuse now, nigga? You niggas just want to be black. You just want to be devils. That's why you want to argue and fight white people over nothing. And that's why we want our religion and we want separation from y'all. I'm not fighting for no fucking blacks. I'm not fighting for black culture, because that's all FBA is keeping black culture alive. I mean, he's telling us we're gonna have to get down and lay down. They're not gonna defeat me. I'm not even laying my life down on the line. I'm laying y'all lives down. I'm putting your lives on the line. I'm not putting my life on the line. You're not gonna defeat us. You can't defeat the truth. You want to slide FBA into this because you want to keep black culture alive, which is deviant. Megan Thee Stallion, etc. Larry Hoover, all these cats. It's not Fluky Stokes. Tookie Williams, nigga, Young Thug, fucking Biggie Smalls, Tupac. The list goes on. You're not squeezing that fuckery up in here. You cannot tell me that people in religion is worse than your culture. No, they're not. You people are the worst. This rap culture and this new stupid shit of running your mouth too much on YouTube is stupid. We should have 1 or 2 leaders right now. Understand me. Now, we got entertainment. That's cool. You can entertain. But when it comes to consciousness, we should have about 2 people doing videos. So that means it should be no nigga showing his face disrespecting us who look like an American. If you an American, if we serious, we should be making demands right now. Not having 100 channels of a nigga talking about they Abo, Indian, Hebrew. That's the confusion right there. If we together, we got 1 or 2 spokesmen. and we make demands like that, the world is gonna form off that. But until then, I'm doing videos to prove to the world y'all idiots. I'm gonna disrespect you. I'm like Mike Tyson of the conscious community. I'm gonna prove everything is a fallacy, it's fake. From Jabari Osazi, the fake the fake commit nigga, Sarah Sudan Sadie, the fake hotel. Their whole logic is flawed. Africa, the origin of Africa is not Scipio Africanus. Its etymology is Maghribia El Latin. It means the West Paradise or the West Gate. That's all it means. And all it means. It's the West Province for the administration government. And it got nothing to do with them because it's Islamic / Moorish / Roman Latin. It has nothing to do with them. They have no language. I can easily prove that sub-Saharan Africans and country Africans had no written language to the 1900s. They borrowed their language from the Meroitic script and the Hausa people. So the Hausa people stem from the Americas, from the Garifuna. That's a fact. We've already traced them to the Quishua, the Mayas. The Fulani people was the key. That's why they're saying we got West African blood because of the Kordofani and the Fulani, I'm telling y'all. And also our Swahili brothers. So check this out. I'm a master teacher. I'm in the place to be. It's no fake researcher out there, even Rob Moore and his crew. The game has changed. I'm giving you, I got some business to handle. I got a lot of business to handle, probably about a first. I'm going to still check in every Saturday on this, and I'm going to do the Mayer at least once or twice a week, just to keep my channel going until I get my money up to do better editing. I got some business to handle, so y'all not, wish me well, because I got some changes to do before I make this happen. So after I handle my business, I am going to start a new campaign. I'm coming for you niggas who is still putting videos out. I am not going to play with you. I'm going to come at you intellectually and challenge your idealisms on being black and African and prove to you that you are retarded. Respectfully, I'm going to prove you retarded. I'm going to prove you're not Kemetic. I'm going to prove you're not Egyptian. I'm going to prove you're not Hotep. I'm going to prove you're not Hebrew. I'm going to break your gods down. I got a team, D Calico and his crew, Sacred Grove, basic information. Even Canyonland Moors is too much for y'all. Those types of dudes is too much for the majority of y'all. But me on this tip, I even go further. Like one of the brothers, Moorish, I think it was Moorish Empire, he was debating me. He didn't debate, he was correcting me when I brought up Muhawaya Ra. Let's go and show y'all. Let me give y'all an example of where I'm at with the information. Let me just show y'all before I end the video. I'm going to show the people how advanced I am, because we got some great teachers out here. Very great teachers. But this is where I'm at with the information. Because we got to understand, we're teaching in English. We're teaching in English. So what we got to do is interpret and go and get different definitions and stuff. Got to go out here and really research. We can't just go off English renditions all the time. Yeah, remember I typed up Muhawaya Ra, and I tried to say that Muhawaya Ra was in reference to one of the caliphate who was into the sun, who was into understanding the core of the black stone in Mecca was about the energy it emit and absorb. Right? And be in relevance to your melanin. I'm saying that these people knew about it. And when I said Muhawaya Ra, when I was explaining it in the video, that they knew that. And that's what they meant by RA. He told me that it means Riyada Allah. Riyada Allah means chosen by Allah. Now, what I'm saying is this is the same Ra as the Ra we know. This particular caliphate did practice Ra, title Ra. And what I'm saying is Ra and Allah is the same. Muhawaya Ya Ra, Ya Ra, La, Ya Ra, La is all the same. Allah and Ra is the same. Allah is the perverted of Ri. Or it is one syllable of the whole name. of the whole true name. Allah, lay, like the word alele. Allah is just the beginning. It's a longer word. It's a longer name. Do you understand? But Ra also is intertwined in the original pronunciation. So calling God Ray, right? Ya, Ra, La. In certain languages, it's the same, La and Ra, the way it's pronounced. So Ra, in so many ways, is Allah. It's just tricking us to giving us these different names. But Ra is the supreme deity of Ray, right? Now, when they put other consonants in front, like Moray, it's a different explanation of the varieties of attributes of God. Let's just use Ra as the core, right? Mara, Maharabata, Kara, Karnataka, right? Now, the pronunciation is made different based on tone and yield, so La may be Ra somewhere else, Li in another language, right? La and Li, different pronunciation based on Creole and Mandarin of Latin. So what I'm saying in totality, Ra is Allah. Allah is a fake story told to children like Jesus, is what I'm saying. Allah is a fake story told to children like Jesus. We don't understand the full extent of Allah, is what I'm saying. Just like when Malachi York pronounced it, El Elo Elo Elayun, or El Elo Elo Elohim. So it's a triple word. It's a It's a triple. What do you call it? What is the correct way to say it when you have? Man, I don't even know how to really word this. Right? I guess I'm getting sleepy. I don't know how to word it. So it's a 3-word in one. It's 3 words in one word, I guess, and 3 meanings in one. I don't really know the technical way to explain that, right? So I'm not gonna go into the deep end. Like I said, I'm gonna end this video. It's been 4 hours. Ra Allah to me is the same. I have a source. I have to go and find it. That is different pronunciations. That's why we have Ra and Allah. But the light emitting from the source, the science goes back to, is it the light or what is the source? Is it the black stone? It is the black sun. So technically the sun is black, but the heat and energy that it emits is white, black and white. So we go to the black stone and its reflection, it appears to be white, right? So the energy and understanding of this is called Kabah, Ra, and it's different levels of this energy, and then it's going to go into this musical frequency. You know, do, re, mi, fa, say, la, do, all this musical stuff. All of them is going to be derivative. But ka, ra, ba, these are so-called Hebrew notes that they're using to create a certain frequency. And Ra is one of them. La, pronunciation depends on Spanish and nose tone ill. But Ra, Ray, is the understanding frequency of a certain light. So the Umayyad Caliphate, I haven't even got to this people and what they worship and what they understand of the sun deity and how they got in trouble with Muhammad of Medina. They got in trouble with Muhammad of Medina because sun worshiping. They was accused of what the Moabites was accused of with the so-called Canaanites and the Ammonites. Now let's look it up. Muhammad destroyed 360. Now, bam. What made Muhammad destroy the 360 idols? See, that is the Kabbah. This is that raw stuff, and the move. You know, I think it's about three Muhammads around this time. It's three Muhammads. It ain't just two Muhammads. It's Muhammad of Mecca. It's Muhammad of Medina, and it's another town. You have to forgive me, but it's three towns. I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all what I know. It was Medina, Mecca, and I'm not going to guess the other one. I think it's Petra. I want to say Petra, my people, but it was three Muhammads. So Muhammad of Mecca, the Qurashi people, and Muhammad of Medina, he destroyed the 360 idols of what they call polytheism of the Moabites, and they had 360 days out the year. They had 360 days of the year, so they didn't have 7 days out the year. They had 364, and they had a different day out the year. So you had to enforce those 360 days. Everybody mathematically couldn't do that. They can only do 7 at a time. So, you know, they can only do 7 days of the week. Their brain can extend to 360 letters. They can't have 360 alphabets. Like, that's that type of math. It's like they brain can't memorize all that. So Muhammad, they had to destroy this. They're like, these niggas is too smart. Nigga, they got a different deity for every day of the week. They got the zodiac, and they've mapped out the star. So what I'm saying is, the caliphate is the Qurayshi, and then the Rashidun, the Quraysh people, and the story ain't being told right. That's why I'm telling the brother Moorish Empire, I don't trust the Sunni story. And he tells me, yes, the Nabateans and Petra, and to me, that would also be the Nevada desert people. See, they come from Mari civilization, and Mari was a desert queen who controlled all the deserts. But I'm going to go into that after I keep on breaking down what I'm breaking down. Now, the Quraysh, let's just look up the Quraysh, because this is going to be my next video on the My Air channel. Let's say Quraysh Banu. Let's say Banu and Muhammad. Let's say Qurayshi, invasion of Banu, of Bennu. That could be Fort Benning, Georgia. Who knows? Who knows? Now, the Karazi, to me, would be the Veracruz Mexicans. I don't care what you say. The Karazi and the Karus. I think it's the Karus. I think it's the Corinthians. I think it's also it's another Kora people up in Colorado. It's another Kora people. I forgot their name. But I don't know why I think this is a Spanish people, like a mad Spanish. Imagine, I know some Spanish niggas, y'all just don't know that's niggas, but they're Spanish. And they know they're niggas. Some mad Spanish niggas back in them days, but American niggas, like, I don't know, like Fat Joe and Big Pun in them. I can just imagine them niggas. You know what I'm saying? These type of niggas, and niggas, period. But they was secular religion. They was almost like heretics. So these bloodline people that they practice this return of the chosen one and this Mahdi religion is what they're in, and Mexico practice it too. Maya practice it. The people in the north practice it. You know, the return of God and Jesus and all that. You know what I'm talking about. They practice it all over the world. These people practice it. So, but they have infighting and civil wars. But I don't know why I think these people were spread all over the world. I don't know why. Okay, well, let's just say this. Let's just look at it like this. Back in them days, let's imagine Islam or Jerusalem, right? Let's say Jerusalem. It was different back then. All their buildings, let's say all their technology and buildings all over the world, their leaders frequented everywhere. So these people was from everywhere. They're not just from Arabia or Mexico or Nevada. Back then, wherever their bases was, they were everywhere, and they was the elite. Sort of like our leaders in America, they're everywhere right now. They ain't just in America. So the Banu, but to me, I don't know why, because they the Umayyad. I don't know why I think that they was the crews, because of the the connection with the Veracruz and the Olmec. I don't know why. I just think because they inherit Mecca. Something instinctively tells me, since they inherit Mecca and Kaaba, that they are the crews. And I've never really got deep into it. Now, this is the deepest I've got into it. Let me show you. Let me show you before I get to running my mouth. And I know something's going to lead out of this. This is how I know something's going to lead. And I'm going to do the story tomorrow. Now, Cobb. We know Cobb County, Georgia, and we know that's the oldest settlement for Macon and Lamar, Georgia. Lamar County. What we call Lamar culture. The Lamar culture is 15,000 years in Georgia. Now, Macon, and then we have Mackinac, Mackashillinac, and then we also have the Micos of Florida. Now, Meccans to me would be those Macons and those Olmecans, Olmec. That's why I've always assumed Veracruz, Koresh was the Veracruz. Now, this is how I solidified it, and I'm going to do the video. And this is going to separate us from all these fake Indians. Because our people reached the golden era when they was the Moorish under the Umayyad, they were unstoppable. It was sort of like a Latin affair. So here it is right here, the Caliphate of Cordoba. I've read this, I went through the whole thing. It's an assortment of information. I went through it, and then I went and cross-referenced everything. I went through all of the Caliphate of Cordoba. I am not talking about Muhawayyad. This is post-Muhawayyad. This is post-Umar and Abu Bakr, my people. This is the fight for Spanish, Moorish Spain, Moorish, Spanish, Morocco. These people right here, this clans of people right here, right? Abdal Rahman, Raymond, Mustazir Billah, right? Right, Abdal Rahman, Umayyad Caliphate of Cordoba. So I ran through all this, and then I went through the Visigoth and the Mozarabs, right? And the Mulatis. So the Mulatis were Muslims. Mulattoes are Muslims. I was watching the Crumb TV video, and he was doing the origin of mulatto, and I was like, wow. They're just making up stuff. They're making up stuff. A lot of these researchers is just making up stuff. Mulatto is not the origin of what they're talking about. It is a Muslim term. So it's a mixed Arab Berber. So a lot of mulattoes are Moorish mixed, basically. That's all it is. Mulattoes. And that is the people how we know. This is how we know. Spanish Cordoba Mayans are Latin Americans. This is how we know, because of the mulattoes. because the mulattoes are the people who took over America, my people. We got 100% proof. Now, the more and more I went up in here and done some more research on Spanish caliphs, right? The castle of Guzman el Bueno, or the castle of the Guzmans. The more and more I done the research, I realized these were Mexicans. These were Central Americans ruling in Spain. That's correct. And not your typical, should I say, mongoloid Spanish people. It's just you have to expect, you got to accept that it was dark-skinned Spanish people or Moorish people speaking that language that they speak down there in Mexico and Central America. It's just dark-skinned people. So I done my research and I'm releasing it to Caliphate and Al Hakam. I'm going to show you the Spanish connection and how they speak the language and how they brought the culture, the Caliphate. I'm going to prove that they are the Mexican military. So I'm up out of here, man. 4 people in the chat. It's been 4 hours. Appreciate the Calico. Appreciate Geronimo showing up, man. We got work to do. I'm gonna be putting in. I got the RFG appearance coming up. Hopefully that go through, and I can get the products and the brand out, and expand the channel and stay alive out here. Because the suckers is trying to drown us out with the lies. I just debated root words and he lost again. That's 2-0 root words. FBA is a new group. They're not foundational because everybody was called Negroes. So we're not foundational Black Americans. We should be foundational Negro Americans. On top of that, I showed you white supremacy is a myth and it has no standing in law. They're not superior to anybody. Through the sun, the proof of the sun, genetics, and white is a status anybody can claim. So they're just trying to scare you of not claiming a status. Put white on everything. If I was you, I would put white. Or just American. Other than that, every Saturday, I'm typically start at around 11 p.m., 10:30, 11 p.m. If you want to debate me, you can hit me at illinoisamerican@gmail.com or you mail and activate at gmail.com. I am PNF. I'm the host of this channel. Shout out to everybody who came over. Like, share, and subscribe if you want to debate. Other than that, tune in to the My Air channel 3 days out the week. It's called MIAIR, My Air. Type that in there and you'll see all the videos. And I'm always dropping for the free. I drop the donation link in there. So shout out to you wonderful donors. Right now, I haven't done nothing with y'all money. I haven't done nothing special. Your money is still there. Except for we got the books coming out. We got the productions coming out. We got new videos coming out. You can expect that. And the greatness of this channel to expand. With that being said, I'm up out of here. Peace out.